Hello, hello, Shoggoth Unknown here. Welcome back to Divinity Original Sin 2 Enhanced Edition. Today is the 10th of May 2022, local time 1752. 1753. A little bit late, perfectly on track, and some shit came up that I couldn't really help. So that's fine now, we're good, we're here. Not as late as I've been in the past on some of these last few weeks where I was just like in a weird place, but we're all good. So let's get back to the game. What's going on with the game? So last time we escaped Fort Joy. Anyway, we're right back into Fort Joy because there's still a lot of like side questy stuff and all that we can do within the fort. So we're gonna go ahead and keep working on that. Try to clear up the rest of that. If we do clear up, which I think we might today, if we do clear it all up, then we'll actually head back out of Fort Joy and start exploring the wilds. There's like some seekers and stuff that we're supposed to find that are supposed to help us out, so we'll see how all that goes. I don't think I have anything else to add, so without further ado, let's get right back into it. Went to the right scene that time. I'll put my headphones on in before the game deafens me, because I think it is a little bit loud. It's on the same volume slider as my speakers, and my speakers, they can vary a lot depending on what I'm listening to. Let's get this thing going. That's a good one, I think. Yeah, so this is where we left off. We defeated Niles the Flesner, or Flenser, excuse me. We defeated Niles there, and I don't know if he had... It doesn't appear that he had any book or anything for us. So the main thing is that we had a lot of stuff we could continue looting in here. And I wanted to kind of stick to that. Go ahead and grab everything before we head out of here. Yeah, we just leveled up. We just leveled up on that fight, so we're level 6 now, which is pretty good. I may have mentioned this before, but I suspect that we should be able to squeeze out level 9 before ending Act 1. So that's a pretty good target. I've done it in the past. You gotta be really diligent. If you watched my original Sin playthrough, you know I got it in me to try to do everything. Grabbing torsos and stuff. Hell yeah. Now let's not forget we could actually use those, because if you're an elf, you can eat body parts to like learn their memories and stuff, and sometimes get skills. I think you even get quests from some of them. So we're not an elf, but we can turn into an elf because we have the face ripper and whatever the helmet is called. Shape-shifting helmet thing. Where is it? Fane's Mask of the Shapeshifter. Is that ore? I swear I just saw ore. Somewhere right... I thought I saw like a pile of ore. I guess I was wrong. Oh no, I might have saw the grapes. Because it looks a bit like the ore in the last game. Ooh, we got something down there. Check it out momentarily. Alright, I don't know if there's anything else over here, actually. And we've explored up this way. Almost. Was there anything else over here? Yeah, we'll check that out too.
Die. Kill. Kill.
Yeah, we got some coffins and a couple vases to loot. One vase to loot. Maybe. Nope. Okay, I guess we're good in here then. So how do we get to that other spot? We go through there? Okay. Yeah, we got a person here. Trice. Whose name I think we've seen before. Maybe on the boat.
You again, mister. I don't like it down here.
I don't remember where I've
I
seen
don't
you.
like it at all.
But you recognize me.
A bad man found me on the beach and brought me here. But I slipped away as soon as we got here. I just want to get out. The noises out there.
Yeah, maybe she's the one that we talked to right when we got here at Fort Joy on the beach.
Please help me get out. I just want to go to the beach and play with my shells again. But that grate is too heavy for me.
We got
You
you.
again, mister. A bad, please help.
Well, this takes us outside, and we've actually seen this before. I even called attention to it. I moused over it on the map, so we got a sewage pipe here. I avoided entering because I knew what it was going to be. Oh, she's gone. I didn't see her outside. Well, I don't know. We are smelly. I don't know what that means. Like, it doesn't say it does anything. We're just smelly for 2 turns. Yeah, I'm gonna assume we might be able to find her somewhere, but I don't know where as of yet. So let's go back into the dungeons. Wrong way. We probably, for what I want to do, would have been better off just going back through the pipe. Just heard someone get whipped. Actually, whoa, wait. We talked to Veritas again? Because we found that we ate Atus's leg, or whatever it was, and got the information about him.
Oh, I knew a man named Ollie, and he was all I had. Till Damien came one morning, put an arrow through his back.
Okay, he has nothing new to say. Alright, now there's a few things we could do over here. One thing I want to do is actually... We're going to take out these silent monks. I don't know if it's fucked up or not. On the one hand, they are... I don't know if it's fair to say they're innocent, but they're not really, how do you say it? They're not really in control of what's happened here, right? They've been corrupted. Is that too far? Oh, that's donkey dick. Now, 200 experience may not seem like a lot, but, you know, everything adds up. We do need 41,700 to level up, though. Get a beefy little incarnate out there. That's almost it for this guy. Are we gonna slip? Yep, we gotta slip. Hold on, I wasn't ready yet. The incarnate slipped as well. Speaking of, he's still here. We should take advantage of that, because he's buffed. That thing doesn't last too long, but it'll actually be helpful as well. That's in range. Oh, but it missed. Yes! I was trying to keep the totem in. Oof, they're in for a bad time. Three turns left on the incarnate, let's go. I also thought I was still Fane, but whatever. What? Why only 76%? It's kind of strange. Really? Why are we missing so much? Got a rat over here. Wait. Oh. Not sure why the dogs got mad at her. I was kind of gonna fight them anyway, but I don't even know when that happened.
Do you hear that? It's coming from behind the wall. It's sort of eerie. Like a poor soul in a glass trap. Oh, the horror.
I think that might be a hint for something that we haven't done yet. I mean, I know what it is, but I'm not sure how to interpret that other than a hint for the thing. Damn it, I was hoping to get him better angled. Alrighty. Now, I guess we're stuck doing this. Really? For that, that's a little awkward. Infusion takes a bit too long. Slow casts. Right, what do we want to do here? Like, I'm sorry, Emmy, but you guys did this. I was about to say that worked out pretty well, but not as well as I hoped. The slowed effect kind of helped. Let's see, let's get a totem right there. See what it's capable of. Not much right now. Capable of missing, like a dweeb. Can I... 95% is not bad. Let's try to knock him down. Nice. Ooh. Just wreck that dude. And that one. She's gonna take the long way around in order to avoid the fire. Forgot to check this painting before we pick it up.
Good looking out, Bishop. Good indeed.
Attack. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit tough to break it. Sorry, doggos. I was kind of planning on doing that anyway. I was gonna make a big... I mean, it really would have bothered me more had I made the decision myself. But I was gonna do it. They simply forced my hand a little bit there. As if I couldn't just load. Loot all these silent monks. I think we have one more. And then we'll head over here. We never went in here yet. So that's our next place to check out. What a nerd. He almost got himself killed.
I'm ready.
I'm surprised that worked. Oh, it's too far. Yeah, so the thing I was kind of alluding to or going to say, I don't think I ever really elaborated on or finished, was with the Silent Monks. Like, it's not really their fault what's happened to them. It could be argued as one of those, like, let's put them out of their misery things. Is he on fire? What's going on? Is he Super Saiyan 3 right now? What is this? That was strange. So yeah, they're not really hurting me, but they're fucked up. And it probably helps them in a way. Now we have traps. We haven't really seen much of these yet. Can I do this? As the undead, doesn't bother me if I get a little bit of poison. I'm so glad I can correctly drag my characters together on this game. There was a problem with that on the last game.
Looks like this place has been sealed up for a century or two. There could be a good reason why no one dared to enter in the meantime.
Withermoore's Soul Jar. Withermoore's Soul Jar. Withermoore's Soul Jar.
Here lies Withermoore the Sage. Here lies Withermoore the Noxious.
The yellow-bellied. Isn't that one of them?
Here lies Withermoore the Supplicant. Here lies Withermoore the Yellow-bellied. Here lies Withermoore the Cold-hearted.
Okay, so watch this make ice. Yeah. Oh, we got a slip. Hang on, I wasn't ready. We already got a slip. Let's get another one. Not yet. There we go, we got more. Ice is still hanging out for a bit. This is the Supplicant.
The Supplicant. You sense a great whirl of energy within the jar. From its depths, a faint voice howls. This must be the container that holds Lord Withermoore's soul.
Withermoore held his end of the bargain. We should hold ours.
Withermoore's been trapped so long, he'll hardly notice a little while longer.
Does our word mean nothing? Destroy the jar.
His soul's been ensnared so long, he deserves freedom.
The jar smashes to smithereens on the floor.
What about the yellow-bellied? Yeah, that's what I wanted. All right. We are going to make a summon up here. We went from 16 to 80 physical armor. It's crazy. 16 to 77 magical armor. It's like the boost you get is so good. If only I had a better way to traverse the area, because this sucks. Oh shit. I thought there was another one, but kind of forgot to check. So Laura just got electrocuted. Alright. What are you gonna do? No, not that. Choose target. He's out of sight. Damn it. Make it. No, she'll make it. You gonna try and freeze us? No? You're just gonna up your magic armor. Good. Let's do a tactical retreat. Ooh, that's very tight. Oh, that sucks, because they're healing themselves. I kind of really want to go for that. Oh, I thought it was going to bounce. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, this guy has like really good dodging now, I think. So I wanted to have her climb up here. And then teleport this Aeromancer somewhere like here. Oh, that guy has 1 health. Are you serious? Ricochet missed twice?
Your maker.
Wow. Alright, it sucks to spend a bunch of AP, but Whirlwind is worth it. Yeah, I wish you could get more than 1 attack of opportunity. Good job, Totem. Also, you're kind of dumb because you just made it easier to hurt you. Now I get to do 2 attacks. I don't know what you were thinking. Didn't do what I wanted. That sucks. Ifan is out of range to... It's okay. Oh, I think we got this. Nice. See, that was worth it. We got the correct answer already, but by hitting incorrect soul jars here, we still get to do fights and stuff.
Too heavy.
Not for the Red Prince. Let's see what's over here. I like how that water, it's interesting because that ice was temporary, it melted though, and now it's just like permanent water down there. I mean, we could get rid of the water, we could burn it off, but I just think it's interesting. I like the way the systems kind of play together in this game. That's a tough call. 1 extra point of damage, but I lose the strength. I'm gonna keep the other thing. These are clearly... Oh, yeah. Put those on. There are strengths, so there's only one person who could have done it.
So, this is your place, Brachus.
Oh, that reminds me, I might have called out Fane a little bit last time of like, why would we ask about Brachus? He should know this. But
Here lies Withermoore, the noxious.
Fane does have this whole thing about like he's you know, talking about primitive stuff from before people, from before humans and everything. So yeah, he might not have a lot of knowledge about Brachus, I guess. I don't like this. Is gonna make fart gas. Yep. I just saved, right? Because did you hear that? No, they're not dead. I thought Sir Laura and them died. Well, the cat's already, you know. They're okay though.
Here lies Withermoore, the sage.
It's gonna shock us, or oh. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we got? Can make a Hydro Incarnate. These are not my favorite because they can heal. And it's like, well, why would that not be my favorite? Because if I'm gonna pick, you know, an infusion, I want it to get like a better attack typically, not a heal. So like the blood infusion gives them mosquito swarm, and I'm like, yeah, that's awesome. Mosquito swarm is good stuff. Oh, now we're pure water damage, which sucks. Because knockdown is still blocked by physical armor, but he only deals magical damage. That's another reason why I prefer blood incarnates, because knockdown, for instance. Oh, I didn't see you. Yo, you're down here now? I like that. I don't care if you got to backstab him. I wasn't looking forward to having to track him down. Not my best move. On second thought, I would have done something a little bit different. See, we sucked up water there, we burned it off or something. So now it's just a wood totem. Oh, my Karna has to wait way too long to get a turn. That sucks. What? Alright, bitch. The steam cloud, though. Damn it. I had originally... See, I didn't know my Incarnate was going to be that low in the turn order. I was counting on him doing Whirlwind. Alright, that one's dead. That one's probably dead. So this one is my only concern. And this one's dead. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. I mean, they're gonna die from like the burning damage and stuff anyway. Hear that music? They look like chunks of ore from... What game? It's bars of ore. Is it Space Engineers? Maybe. It's like a stack of cylindrical bars of ore in whatever game I'm thinking of. Scoundrel, huh? Okay. We're gonna have to take a look at that. So Scoundrel gives you more movement, which means if anybody is going to benefit from that the most right now, it's actually going to be the Red Prince, right? So it gives you plus 0.3 movement speed. The others don't really have to move nearly as much, given that they're all ranged. All right. Withermoore's soul jars. Withermoore's jars. I hate that the apostrophe doesn't work. This leads... Yeah, this is a place we haven't really been. We kind of have, but we didn't follow through with it. Oh, no. This is not what I was thinking of. In here is a place we've been and we didn't follow through. Something led us here. Oh, it was the stair. We were just right by those stairs. Inside. It's just, there's two ways to this area. I wonder if you can go through that. Or if you gotta go through the gate. Target is too heavy, but maybe not for... How heavy is it? Not enough strength. Okay. If you say so, game. So we do not have a key for this. I thought about getting another point in thievery, but the last one I did was persuasion. To stay ahead of, you know, persuasion requirements. And it looks like that was still the right move. Firestorm grenade. Contrary to what you thought this book would be about, it's more of a political pamphlet against all authority or hierarchical organization, where the author uses the well-known Firestorm grenade as a symbol for the burning desire of the agitators that use it. Excuse me. Oh, I got choked. The book itself is, like its smile, is a highly amateur affair. Fortunately, at the back of the book, there is a very detailed illustration of a firestorm grenade along with an exact list of ingredients. Just random blood in here. Is that actually a blood surface? Doesn't look like it. The difference being that you could like make an incarnate from it. By the way, these are the stairs I was talking about that lead back to where we just were. Right there. And I took that route instead. Let me get a drink. Oh man. Getting choked on your own spit is stupid. What about you? We can get this one, right? Yeah. Pick up and add to wares. Paintings, just like the last game, are a good source of easy money if you can pick them up. Just had to check if it was hiding anything. Rhymes of the Scribes, Part 1. I can deduct some recipes from this book, but this reads more like a puzzle than a recipe. I will have to experiment with what I can learn from these rhymes. Fire with sharp things, and water what sea brings. Earth scrolls with blossoms, and air scrolls with cotton. Or other soft things you find on the roads, combined with an essence, turns paper to scrolls. Let's see. Let's get everyone a little bit closer. $24.16, nope. Alright, so no one's gonna need this. I think we all have better. This leads to that drawbridge, doesn't it? Which we never actually lowered. This might lower it. Yep. Another way out of here. So here's what we could have done. Another way to escape this place. Earlier in the game, I had found a way over here through these stairs, and they all were kind of like, you know, whatever happens, it's been good fighting with you guys. And then we went up here, it was completely silent, and I said, oh, we'll do this later. What we could have done, we could have literally just went straight out this door over here to the bridge. Now, I think there were people we might have had to go past, but that's an interesting route that, you know, could have been pretty straightforward. There's a person down there. I'm going to use knowledge of something I remember now. That we were given another route that leads around that. And I never did follow through with it, so let's do that. I don't want to walk directly to that person. So I feel like this is a better alternative. Because we have these stairs, or this ladder, and we got a key. I forget who gave this to us.
The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
Nope. Orivand's spare mace. We're not going to use that. We've heard the name Orivand.
Now is not the time for a bath.
I believe High Magister Orivand. And it was after the boat crash, or boat capsize, whatever, after the shipwreck, there was a little movie that played where he was writing a letter. He, at the end, it signed it High Magister Orivand. From the desk of her ladyship Dallas, right hand to Bishop Alexander, son of the divine. To our brave troops in Fort Joy, Be warned, a tediously bothersome but not altogether disorganized group of rebels calling themselves Seekers have set their eyes on some of our sorcerers. They may or may not have facilitated the escape of at least 2 special ones, and you are forewarned to be on high alert. If any so-called Seekers are found, they are to be delivered to my person directly for a treatment I and only I may administer. Mistakes and missteps will not be tolerated. D. So yeah, that is from Dallas. I was gonna say the D must be Dallas. Rhymes of the Scribes Part 7. A rather strange song is transcribed in this book, but the words of magic crawl into your head and give you new insight. In the Isle of the Dead, before they rise, you'll hear no farewells, no goodbyes, for it is only a matter of time before they're summoned back to life by the magical powers of the seas and the very essence of to be, to be, to be, to be. Okay, Resurrection Scroll. That's good to be able to make. I'll definitely take that poison bottle. It's good for my health. Prattleson's Silly Book of Blanks, Volume 452, The Erase, asked their mighty god, one of the 7, for the power to fly, an exclamation. Shrieked the god, "How dare you? You're no better than another of the 7, silly folk. Sacrifice your finest object to me on day, or I shall smite thee with the plague of unclean beast." That is basically Mad Libs. I don't have a lot of experience with Mad Libs. It wasn't really something I was exposed to much when I was a kid. But it's fun, I like it. The Ganipia is used in some of the spiciest meals in Rivellon. Flame belly curry, volcanic pork, and burnin' custard all owe their intense flavors to it, but Ganipia is also used by brewmasters specializing in magical resistances. Needless to say, it helps protect against fire. Experience, okay. The final page contains an illustration of a bird-like creature surrounded by dwarves. The Vulture, Duna's Undertaker. The Undertaker's followers, known as Death Heralds, would craft powerful armor from feathers gained during initiation ceremonies. The rites were strict. An offering of mutton infused with source and earth was set upon a special altar, followed by a map noting the location of the altar is drawn in the margin. The rest of the entry is missing. Dwarven customs and traditions. Keep calm and carrion. I like it because vultures are carrion feeders, but carry on. Ooh, another summoning ring. You know I'm equipping that. So we got both rings on now, and my summon is level 8. Yeah. Dude, my summons are beefy. Blood Rain skill book. Now this one's unique. Take a look at this. Create blood surfaces, set bleeding on enemies. It is a Hydrosophist and Necromancer combined skill. You need Hydrosophist and Necromancer to do it. She can do this, so she's gonna learn it. And then that sets up for blood totems and stuff. I would say blood incarnates, but I'm typically going to be going before her. I want to read this letter. Madam, your techniques have proven most effective. A true marvel. Odd that the Source King had this technology so long ago, but managed to keep it quite secret. As to the technical matters, the monks do listen, but they are so listless and dull. They respond, but they do not engage. Would it not be possible, perhaps better, if they obeyed of their own accord? My mind races with the possibilities. Obedience through free will, a will shaped by the order itself. Then we might at last have the army the divine dreamed of. May his spirit rest in peace. Yours forever in service, Orivand.
And you thought Rivellon was flat.
Sailors, scavengers, and fellow magisters, do not follow the light. There is no lighthouse in all of Driftwood and no friendly fire by which to sail. Midnight flames are a ruse organized by dwarven filth to lure you into their piratical trap. Trust me, I know from whence I talk. Magister Yvette. This is a huge painting. There was a great need then, unfathomable forces of darkness, forces so great the Seven themselves could not hold them at bay, began to gather like storm clouds over our great realm. And so they made a decision. They would put their differences, their rivalries, their pride aside and join into a single avatar, one who could unite their power into a single almighty force of order and good. Lucian was chosen from among those summoned, Lucian the worthy, Lucian the holy. 7 times divine was he, and yet he fell. Tales of the Seven Gods. The 7 gods were still young when they decided that each of them should have their own race to guide through the eternal flow of time. And thus it happened that Rayleigh, by the way, I believe we read this in the last game, and thus it happened that Rayleigh, the most powerful of all gods, became the patron of the humans. The burly Duna created the dwarves in his own likeness and even lived alongside them in the mountainous caverns. Tyr Sindelius, the poet, went into the woods and created the elves. He blessed them with the near immortality and wisdom. The reptile goddess Zoralstissa wished to command a proud warrior race, and thus she created the lizard people, fierce fighters from the wastelands. The god Vrogir, renowned for his brutality and violence, created the orcs and enslaved them for more than 300 years before he left Rivellon. Zanteza, the goddess of mirth and laughter, wanted an intelligent race, versed in the arts of magic around her. She created the imps, who were talented magicians and engineers. The goddess Amadia was an outsider, preferring to live in complete solitude. As the centuries passed, the 6 races spread over the continent. One day, Amadia's dalliance with a wizard resulted in the birth of several demigods. She granted her lover immortality and decided that she would act as the patron mother of the wizards. Although wizards are not considered as a separate race, they have always had their own goddess to pay tribute to. Encyclopedia of Flora. Flora from Berserk? No. The Ultimate Guide to Noxious Bulbs. This sounds familiar too, from the last game. Noxious bulbs grow in temperate regions of Rivellon. They thrive in open areas where their intricate root systems can freely grow. Commonly used as means of security, noxious bulbs are well known for their vivid colors and their equally vivid defense mechanisms. Once they are fully grown, they appear in a multitude of variations. The effects of the bulbs roughly match their appearance as well as the element to which the bulb is most susceptible. For instance, a red noxious fire bulb is susceptible to fire, and a yellow noxious earth bulb is susceptible to earthen elements. They are very sturdy flowers that are hard to destroy or uproot, but if one does manage to destroy them, they will hardly go down without a boom. Is that a key? No, that's just part of it. Desk. Claws of Deceit. Since I was a young girl, my mother always used the name of the Lone Wolves to strike fear into my heart. Bed by 8, don't be late. When hoots the owl, the wolves will prowl. Where other children from the upper parts of Arx played Magisters versus Black Ring in our lowly district, we only played a game called Contract, each taking turns to be the lone wolf hunting assassination targets. Little was I to know that years later I'd be plucked from those very streets by their leader, Roost Anlun himself. Oh, I had fallen on hard times then. The hardest. I was but a scullery girl in the chambers of Lord Linder Kem, forever trying to steer clear of his Harridan wife, Paulina. When I met the handsome Roost, oh, so handsome, one night as I dutifully scurried home from the market with the fresh tea leaves Lady Paulina had ordered, pay no heed to any other room. Oh, excuse me, it says well. Well, I met the handsome Roost, oh so handsome, one night as I dutifully scurried home from the market with the fresh tea leaves Lady Paulina had ordered. Pay no heed to any other rumors you may have heard. It was at the market that I met him, and no mistake. He sidled up to me, all bright teeth and cheekbones. By the time I found out he was a lone wolf, it was too late. He already had the keys to Kem's mansion, all the good silverware, and my heart. Now let me tell you how it all happened. All of the following pages were ripped from the book by a violent hand. And yes, I did read that twice because it's in the book twice.
This much is clear.
I like calling attention to typos. Look at this painting. I thought there was a key somewhere in here for the chest that we picked. Guess we've looted everything. There are definitely a lot of items here. What's going on in here?
We are of the divine. I would never harm you. My methods will bring you closer to his perfect will.
Yeah, let's go see what Orivand is up to.
Your source will be gone, but your sacrifice will mean the salvation of hundreds, thousands. You will be cured of something entirely dangerous. We don't know from whence these beasts came, but we do know source calls them. This much is clear. Source runs through your veins. It must be restrained.
I stepped away to get a drink. Give me a moment longer. I need to take the trash out before I forget. Just need to set it out beside my door.
A sacrament, a cure in one. Pay attention. Oh, a shame they become so docile. Regardless, it's important you know why this must be done. We are of the divine. I would never harm you. My methods will bring you closer to his perfect will. Yes, your source will be gone, but your sacrifice will mean the salvation of hundreds, thousands. You will be cured of something entirely dangerous. We don't know from whence these beasts came, but we do know source calls them.
Alright, sorry about that. I was like, shit, I like, got it all ready and then I forgot to set it out.
A gift. A gift. A sacrament, a cure in one. Pay attention. A shame it becomes. What's this? Guards, what is this prisoner doing here?
I beg your pardon, Your Honor. He must have slipped his watchman. You! Who let you out of your cell? Come along. You'll be tried when you're called.
Declare that you sense the Magister as a tarnished spirit. He's inflicted great suffering on many.
The Magister flushes with indignation. He lays a hand upon his sword.
It's for their own good. It's for the good of us all. If you can't understand that...
Let's not be hasty, Magister. This ought to be an education for all of us. Tell me, Sorcerer, what did you hope to gain by interrupting these proceedings?
Brother, do not answer. You must run. Run!
Say the trials should be open and public. There isn't a law text in existence that would recognize this farce.
The judge smiles thinly.
This is more than a trial, this is an education. That should appeal to the likes of you, should it not? Tell me, what have you heard of our good work here, our holy cure?
Say you saw Dallas murder a Magister. Is that what the cure is? Murder?
A Magister is not a sorcerer. Our cure is less bloody, and rather more interesting.
We kind of do know a bit about it, but we didn't seem to have the option.
Would you like to see a demonstration? It was commonplace in the days of Bracchus Rex, but the technology has lain dormant since then. We have Dallas to thank for her revival of the tool that will save us all.
Decline the offer.
Now, Fasspot. Better to know what awaits you than to bash blindly into the future, wouldn't you say? Let me show you. Madam, please do hold still.
No! Animal! Beast! Slug! Please! No! Oh!
Oh, she's now Silent Monk. Yeah.
Perfection.
Well, there's some good options there. Wow, number 3. A wave of understanding passes over you. You realize that those creatures you've been meeting in the fort are cured sorcerers, people like you. You look at the High Judge in disgust.
I imagine it's quite hard for you to fathom. I don't suppose I'd look forward to this fate myself, but you must understand, if your kind are left well enough alone, the Voidwoken will destroy us. All. This elf has sacrificed her source. Some might say the spark of life within her. But she has done so in the name of us all. She is a hero.
Tell the judge he hasn't made a hero but an abomination.
I would have loved for you to have seen our point, my friend. It would have made your transformation all the more rewarding for both of us. But the Divine Order doesn't need you to understand. It only needs you to accept. Now it's your turn to repent, my friend. I'm so glad you joined us here today. Even if you can't admit it to yourself, perhaps now you realize how crucial you are to our salvation.
Bro, you could transform these nuts. I got him. Let's get a new and improved summon out there, huh? Even stronger than ever. He's gonna be perfectly set up for a whirlwind. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be good. Yoink. Hit all them fools. So, one option here. The Cryomancer is gonna escape this, but I think... No, I can't hit both. It's a tough call. Orivand goes after Red Prince. Maybe that's a long way for Red Prince to move, though. 2 AP. The problem is, Battle Stomp won't do enough damage to knock Orivand down. Oh, okay. I'm alright. Oh! You're moving way up in here. I mean, I'm okay with that, I guess, but... Alright. I like how Encourage is blocked by terrain. I don't know why it wouldn't just be a radius. Going after Ifan? Yep. Might have been a mistake to put him there. Ooh, it wasn't a mistake for that spot. Alright, so we can rain blood from a lacerated sky. Yeah, it made Orivand bleed. Getting up here too? Alright. This is kind of the perfect spot for a totem. Let's put that bad boy right there. Except of course it misses, right? Let's try to hit them both. I guess I might have been able to get the Silent Monk as well, but I didn't suspect I could. We'll save AP here. Yeah, this man is keeping his health up. Oh, also that would have been blocked, right? Yeah. Dang. That's a lot of damage. We'll save AP on the Incarnate because he has nothing else he can do there. Oh, that removed haste? It did. I was actually really excited about having haste. Alright, can you get out of here? Get out of here, step bro. I was about to say, there's no way you're about to throw your shield again. What a loser. 1600 experience? 800? Not bad, not bad. Alright, who do I go after? Your next turn. My Incarnate might be able to take them out. Let's go out to the Silent Monk. No, it's gonna be 4 AP. And then I can... It's 30 to 35, we might as well go for it. Nice. Go, another already? Okay. Red Prince is just over there tanking that stuff. He said to burn like all his AP to do that, right? Oh no, it's not. The 4 AP thing that I saw earlier was just because I would have had to walk that far. Duh. Is that too far? Yeah, I guess it is. Oh well.
Glory is mine.
Man, how is Skyshot so... like, it feels like it's very inaccurate. Accuracy in this game feels way worse than the last. Yeah, let's get a blood dude out here. Let's get us a blood dude. Yo, watch these totems just like wipe everything out. Dude, oh my god, it's so annoying when they do that stuff. I hate when enemies like heal and stuff. Ah, that totem died. That sucks. Oh my god. Just die. Like, they're not difficult, but they're just annoying in how much they keep healing. It's like, just stop doing that. Just die. Too far? Don't have a lot of good options. Oh, we could do this. Yeah, I hit my totem though. That sucks. I mean, we can make a better totem right here anyway. And there we have it. Let's get this painting. And this one. Alright, well, we know we're not using that. Finesse armor. Yeah, that's kind of, that's a little bit better. And we'll take this arm so we can eat it later. Rip to that silent monk there. I don't know if I've ever seen what, if you could save them. Like, if you could just attack Orivand and be like, no. The sin of Source is inborn. We are all of us marked by the strange power, both creative and destructive. It is no wonder some are seduced to manipulate it. Still, there is a stark difference between that which is understandable and that which is permissible. The sin of Source has no place within our realm. Time and again, it has gone rancid within its hosts, being used to torture and kill, call beasts of unspeakable horror into our midst. It cannot continue. These gigantic paintings. That one's cool though. Painting of Alexander. That one's also too heavy? Yep. And we've looped back around. I don't know if there's anything in here. Did we loot these guys? Yeah, we did. So I think we've looted everything there is to loot right here. You can go in here. No, we've seen this before because there is a ladder right here and it leads out to where we first showed up with the little boat. I guess that's supposed to be the boat. Or is it? I don't know, that might be the boat we took out here. I'm not sure. God damn it. We're encumbered. You walk so slow. It's worse than the last game. Alright, but I was actually about to do this anyway, so now is the perfect time to come back here into town and let's sell some things. Actually, the place I want to go to sell is going to be here in the cave because I want to get some stuff for Red Prince. We haven't got him skill books in a while. Or I don't know if we ever have. Alright, so the trick here, and I don't like this, but we have to send all the wares over because you can't grab everybody's wares. So we do have to do this. Oh, that painting was heavy. It's worth 200 though. Alright, so let's take a look at what Red Prince has. Yeah, so all he has is Bouncing Shield and Battle Stomp.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Alright, now what do we get? We definitely want Battering Ram. We want another Bouncing Shield actually, because anyone with a shield can use that as long as they have 1 point in Warfare, so that's something that we'll want other people to learn. Crippling Blow is good. I don't know if I want Enraged. I do want Whirlwind. See, I don't really like things like Provoke and Enrage, but that's pretty good. He owes us money. So actually, we don't even have to switch. We can do it from here. Battering Ram. Crippling Blow. And Whirlwind. What is this scrapbook? Have we have read this, right? Yeah. Alright, how do I want to sort this now? I probably went battering ram first. And then stomp. And then this. I think I'm happy with that. We made decent money on that too. Let's not talk to Buddy after what happened with Emmy. Let's just not. What if we have a little fun time with Griff, huh? He's only level 3.
You're back. Oh, it's so good to see you, mate. You know who you look like?
I've got that special shipment you was
I
asking.
bet you hear that all the time, don't you?
That's weird. Pull out the sparkler card and say you got it from a dying man. You reckon it belongs to Griff.
He turns the card over and holds it up to the light, smirking.
Got your hands on my sparkler, did you? Well, put it to good use. The louses I have at the card table could use a good shake-up.
It's not really useful.
Haven't got shanked through the gills yet?
Worse than war rations.
Stop being a bitch.
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel free to take a gander at the stock, if you're so inclined.
Worse than war rations, these.
You might as well get a summon prepped. And then what do you say we just go ahead and fuck with this dude? He's a dick. Except now we got all kinds of good stuff going on. So it's all of like his goons, but like Butter up here who was friendly to it. Oh wait, she's actually gonna fight for us. Cool. I didn't expect that. Okay. I should have prepped by having Ifan get up here just ahead of time. I could have. Nice. I mean, we're gonna stomp these guys, given that they're all level 3, right? He's like right there. I don't like that. I could try Whirlwind. I'll probably hit him if he's still here. Yeah. Wait, was he? He was invisible still, right? I'm not being dumb, am I? Nice. Nice. Oh my god, why does everybody have healing items? He just ate 2 healing items. I mean, I don't think that helped her as much as she thought it did. Yes, he's basically dead now. Fire did fuck things up because I want to make blood totems and it makes it a little harder to do so. Not really, but there could be a bunch of blood down here and the fire prevents that. Well, now it messes things up. God, I hate that. We can make one up there. Don't be killing butter. We're gonna bang, apparently. Has Ifan even had a turn? Oh, I feel like he got stunned or something, right? Yeah, he got put to sleep, that's why. Good. 2 AP. Can I get you? Oh, you're about to die. If I can teleport you, you might just die from that. Yep. Well, I think we can loot now. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Because I clicked to move, and then I was like, wait a second. Well, I don't think Griff will be causing any problems around here anymore. And we also have a lot of stuff now. So it's pretty crazy to like straight up kill people, but you get a lot of goodies like this. What's that worth? 161? All right. That kind of scared me. Griff's key, some soup. Notice that this was all red before when I would hold Alt, but they don't own it anymore because they're dead. So if I want to grab all this, I can. You know, so those fish bones do have a use. They don't sell. Okay, so I stopped picking them up because I noticed they don't sell for anything, but most organic matter can be turned to purposes dark or light. Use with caution. That tells me that they probably can be used. Griff's leather shirt. It's finesse, but I think we probably, yeah, we have something better.
Why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
One thing I kind of want to do is... Oh, wait a minute. That knife we want to keep for crafting. Yeah. We can use that knife for crafting. Also, I know something we can make. You can actually make staves with seashells. I was gonna say, one thing that probably makes sense for picking up items is making sure food is picked up by someone who is not me. Because if I eat food, it'll hurt me. It needs to be poisoned food if I'm gonna pick it up. If I'm gonna eat it, rather. Waltz's staff. It's worth a good bit. It's like some of that probably wouldn't be good for me to pick up. Or for me to eat. Now this wand here, pretty good. What is her wand? Yeah, that's worth it. Alright, I think that's everything I care about. I don't think I want to pick up the spoons.
She smiles and gives you a long...
I couldn't let him kill you. That would be awful.
She has no money, though. We can go to Nabora over here and sell some stuff to her.
Where's the oil?
Because we got a bunch of money now. She does summoning.
And manages a wink before returning to her work.
Hydrosophist ring isn't bad. Okay, let's go to the wares. Good. Yeah, just some raw money there.
Good to see you. You take care now. And don't you let me down.
Alright, let's take a look at the log. We haven't done that in a bit. Dallas is something of a scholar in possession of detailed knowledge of obscure ancient technologies. Dallas warned the Magisters against the Seekers, dissidents who are helping sorcerers escape. Freedom from the constraints of a source collar felt good. It felt powerful. We learned that a group of dissident Magisters known as the Seekers are helping sorcerers escape. They might be able to help us. It's weird because the first thing was the Seekers' plan to seize the Lady Vengeance, and then we learned that it seems like it came in the wrong order because we kind of already knew about that. I thought so, at least. Alright, I don't know what else here there is to do. I'm thinking... Oh, you know what? We might be able to do one fight over here. Yarrow might want to fight us. Maybe Migo as well. Is it kind of fucked up? Yeah, but... I'm just over here trying to go for a little stroll on this bloody beach. You know, slightly romantic. If they decide to fight, then that's not my fault.
Yarrow and Migo talk between each other. Yarrow and Migo talk.
Alright. Oh, you know what I kind of want to do? Let's fight the slugs. I don't think they serve any other purpose now. They should be like level 3, right? Yeah, so they're not worth much, but everything counts. I don't even feel like summoning. What?
The reason for me.
That was worth 600. That's not bad. Sheep shears can backstab. Yeah, I'll take that 600. Yeah, why does my phone, like, my phone keeps vibrating? I could feel it, but I don't see anything popping up as a notification, and that's bothering me. All right. The princess here might have some fun with her. Not what it sounds like.
Why have you returned? Go and deliver the proclamation I gave you, or I'll have you slow roasted over an open flame.
I don't think you actually can do anything. Maybe. Oh. We should have got a sticky letter. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. I would actually like to prep a summon. Yo, he's freaking out. Also, he's in Dragon Ball Z mode. What? What do you mean out of sight? What? Attack it. Well, it kind of makes me sad that their attitudes go down. That makes me feel worse. Ooh, y'all are all in one spot. That could be dangerous. So because they leave a fire trail... Yeah, because they leave a fire trail, they just heal themselves while they're moving, like always. 1200, not so bad. What does this take? It takes 2. Yeah, I encourage the totem. Were you trying to avoid the blood, or is it that... What? What are you doing? What are you doing, step bro? What was that? Seriously? Oh, there's smoke, so it was... yeah. I understand. Death? Yes.
Those slimes were disgusting. The princess would have your head for that language.
I don't think she's, you know... I don't think she's in any position to do anything about it at this point. +3 initiative on a dagger is pretty good. You know, a lot of assassin type characters would want to have high initiative. They'd want to be able to go early so they could get like sneak attacks at the beginning. I'm surprised this fire's hanging out. One turn? How many turns was it total? That's permanent. That's permanent. Okay. Well, we good now. And yeah, this takes us back to the dungeons, which we've been to. So, unable to think of anything else to check on at the moment. Let's go to the Hollow Marshes. We have enemies. Okay. Try to sneak up on them. Or we'll just walk straight up to them. We'll just walk straight up to them. What level are they? Like 4? Yeah. We got a bit of a leg up on them. We're working hard to... We're working hard to out-level the enemies. My favorite thing. Orders from Dallas. From the desk of her Lady Bishop Dallas, right hand to the Bishop Alexander, son of the Divine. There will be no more excuses. How is it that you have not crushed this rebellion yet? For your own sakes, you'd best find and dispose of the dregs of these seekers before you meet the same end as Atusa. The Source King's weapons do us no good if the seekers lay hands on them first. Thankfully, some of you remain useful. Ames has reported seeker movement to the south and east of the bridge leading out of Fort Joy. Spear them, slice them, burn them, I don't care, but see that they are gone. D. So we have learned that they're trying to... We heard this from Orivand as well. I didn't really comment on it, but Orivand also kind of made it seem as if they are trying to use weapons from Brachus Rex. That's really far. Yes, that's too far. Meaning... I can either make a water one. That's not water. Honestly, rather make a wood one than a water one, because I'd rather deal physical damage. I was about to say, you could probably throw some shit far, because you get that high ground. You're just gonna do it for me. For my incarnate, rather. I was hoping they were gonna try to walk away, so we get an attack of opportunity. Now this one's awkward, because I can't even do a tactical retreat to anywhere useful. And he can't really walk anymore. So we're kind of shit out of luck on most of this. I mean, this covers more ground. It's the only reason I did it. Now, this would be interesting. Can I do a teleport from up there? No, we're too far. Oh! We got other friends. You son of a fuck. Are you just still hanging out right there? Made you waste your chameleon. What are you poisoning? Oh, you broke an oil barrel? Is that what it was? I'm still hasted. Which is good enough for me. What do we have as a good option here? Worry about her in a bit. Yes, beefy damage. She hate. Oh no, I saved. Right. I was gonna bring the Terramancer down, but I kind of like this. Almost killed that one. Oh, it probably will now. They can't bleed, can they? Yeah. Never mind. Well, it seems like a good time for a whirlwind. What a nerd. Can't believe you just did that. Let's get a totem out here. We need some more friends. It's my favorite kind of totem, too. My work computer restarted and the keyboard that's attached to it is just like blinking because it does not remember. I don't like the lights because they just zip back and forth and I turn them off every time I use it, but it doesn't remember. And it's been bothering me. Now, all I had to do is reach down and turn it off, and I've been thinking about doing that for like over an hour now. Guess what? I still haven't done it. Yay! Oh shit. Blessed water applies healing. I said, come to me, my child. Give me that Drudene. There's actually something interesting about this, because watch Fane's armor. It's going down. Because he's undead, it hurts him. I don't super like that mechanic. Because I understand the bless system. It hasn't been explained in game yet. But it is a new system that's starting to pop up, and we'll learn about it pretty soon. The way because of what it is, I feel like it shouldn't matter whether you're dead or not. And I'm not making a lot of sense because I don't want to kind of spoil more info about it. All right, where we is? I don't think I've made a save since Griff. Let's grab these mushrooms. And then I think I'm gonna make a save just for being out here exploring. We have source, gives source point on contact. Now that's the thing we haven't actually dealt with yet because I have 0 source points. So we could do that. Yarrow flower. Okay, I came in clutch before. And this is one of my favorite parts of the area. You could do some... You got some fun teleporting here, but it's a bit of a pain in the dick to get to work. Okay, I might have done it though. Yeah. It's very tricky to get that teleport to work. But it's worth it for the ruby. Then the question is, what about that feather? I don't know. Hang on. Yeah. When we get back there, she could see that spot. Because I could have switched the gloves over to somebody else. And then had them, to Fane, and then had him teleport someone up there. Losa. Immune to fire damage. Flaming Pig Necrofire. Cannot be extinguished. It's just burning. Probably want to check that out. Give me one moment. Just need to blow my nose real quick. Alrighty, there we go. We got the source point still. Let's get it.
I sense great suffering ahead. The agonies of an era and beyond.
Let's see.
The pig is engulfed in flames, but her skin remains unsinged.
Express your shock. These are not ordinary flames. These pigs are engulfed by necrofire.
It is a hellish curse! Please! Release us!
Ask the pig how she came to be so cursed.
Does it matter? I beg you, help!
Tell her you aren't sure if you have any spells that would help her, but if she wants you to try, she'll need to calm down.
You aren't sure? How do I know it won't be worse than the torment? How do I know you know anything at all?
Tell her you've got a talent for getting things done. There's no reason to think this time's any different.
Okay, but I don't think...
Promise her you know how it feels to be punished for sins you've long atoned for, but if she wants to be saved, she must trust you.
can endure longer. But
Ask-
please ease this burden. I beg you.
Ask her how the curse came to be.
It is the doing of Brachus Rex. Kings will always come to see themselves as gods. I should never have spoken ill of him. Many years ago, we dared warn of Brachus Rex's gluttonous cruelties. We paid the price with these porcine bodies and the curse of eternal flames.
Admire her willingness to speak out against the Source King.
Praise means nothing. I would reject it if it meant a chance to turn back the clock and worship Brachus Rex as he demanded. But bring it to an end. I will trust you in this. Please.
That pig over there is just screaming.
Deliver us from this agony.
So they just don't die from the fire damage or time, right? They've been here since Brachus Rex's days. He's been dead for a very long time. So it's interesting that they're still around. Isn't it also interesting that Brachus Rex was mentioned in the last game? We obviously encountered him in the last game. But it was a one and done kind of thing. Like, we heard about him a few times. We heard... I mean, we talked to Cassandra. That scared me for a second. We talked to Cassandra, I guess.
Junk.
We found the librarian. So there were a few other times that Brachus showed up, but he's shown up already a lot more in this game. Also, what's going on, Tusk? Let's see if we can find a needle in this haystack.
Did you expect a needle?
Yes.
Did you expect a needle?
Yes! Hey guys, you did it in the last game. What are you up to today, Tusk? Good to see you. Fume Night, yes. Oh, Sir Alan is one that I didn't do last time I played the game. I kind of, like, I remembered him, I just didn't feel like doing it. That's my new wand. I did remember him a little bit, but I just didn't feel like going through the effort of finding him. Or, I mean, like, the thing is, I knew where he's at. But to me, he was like the optional boss of the, what's it called? The Fume Tower? Or whatever it is. Broom Tower, right. He was, to me, he was like the optional one. Fume Knight is the, one you gotta do. Fume Knight is one of my favorite bosses in all of the series and like all the Soulsborne games. I love Fume Knight. He's awesome. This veritable tome of knowledge teaches you a plethora of handy adventuring recipes. I like adventuring recipes.
The agony never stops. Please end this curse.
I'd be making those Fume Ultra Great Swords, dual wielding them, power stance, that shit. That's like the only time I don't do two-handed weapons is when I can do the Fume Ultra Great power stance. Other than that, it's always like two-handing a great sword. Or the Fume Ultra Great. That's literally my progression every time I play Dark Souls 2 now. Get the great sword, two-hand that bitch all the way up until I beat Fume Knight, and then two-hand the Fume Ultra Great, and then kill Fume Knight a second time to get another Fume Ultra Great. Bark at the Rune, Pixie Dust, good name, a good reference to Ozzy Osbourne. Bark at the Moon. I mean, maybe a reference, maybe not, because that's not necessarily a phrase that he created. But I don't know. We had a Slayer reference in the last game. Grinding bones, grind and crush, grind them skulls, break and squash, bones to ashes, skulls to dust, this magical recipe to song entrust. Find the flower, pick and tear, grind the star like flower head. Plant and petals grind to dust, this magical recipe to song and trust. Mix me bones, mix me dust, stir bones and stars to pixie dust. Blow on runes, charm, bewitch, this magical recipe ends like this. No, but why would I get a, you know, another weapon of Fume Knight if it's not the Ultra Greatsword? When the Ultra Greatsword exists, why would I get anything else? The Fume Ultra Fun Sword, that's what it's really called. I forgot that he had a second weapon, actually. I'm not even joking. I mean, I'm being serious in the sense, like, why would I get anything else? But I also legitimately forgot that he had a second weapon.
Can you not douse this eternal flame?
Yo, I'm working on it. Just gotta bear with me a little bit. It's gonna take some time. Oh, he was booking it. So we'll have to deal with those pigs soon. Yo, I've been hungry for like the past 2 weeks, and I hate it. Oh, Sir Laura, booking it that way. I wasn't a big fan of Sir Alon. I only fought him one time ever, but I wasn't a huge fan, to be honest. I don't remember a lot now. I think he frustrated me. Like, I didn't have fun fighting him. I think he frustrated me, and then I don't know.
These plants look truly sinister. They're arranged in a ring. Is that a natural occurrence?
I really don't remember. It's been too long.
It's a great chest! Open it!
Was that you?
Back away from the chest!
A severed head sits rotting on a stick. The last vestige of an ear juts from above its too prominent jawline. A fly buzzes about its nose. Its eyes open. It looks at you. When it speaks, it struggles to move its impaled jaw.
I don't know who you are, but hear this. Don't open the chest. Don't open the chest. Whatever you do, don't open the chest.
Tell him you're curious as to how he's still alive.
Not sure. Think it's something to do with the old ones and some kind of rubbish. Guaranteed what I mean to say. Don't ask me more than that though, because I don't know.
Ask him what crime saw him end up a head on a stick.
Same old story, usual story. Made the mistake of being a good and proper worker. Was a professional. Lost my head for it. Or as it turned out, lost my body. My body. The rest of me.
Ask what work he did when he was alive.
We were maze builders. We built mazes. We constructed leather-roofs. Back of Rex himself said the one with the gargoyles was the best maze ever. Right before he cut off our heads.
Ask about the gargoyle maze. What did it hide?
Oh no, Orivand. A master maze builder does not give away the king's secrets. My lips are filled. My lips. I'll say nothing is what I mean.
Point out that the king rewarded his loyalty and expertise by cutting off his head and planting it on a stick. He owes this Brachus nothing.
True. Mind you, several of our cousins survived the family bloodbath, bloodbath, Africa, slaughter. So he's not all evil. Anyway, doesn't matter. We have a code. We are master maze builders. We construct the finest labyrinths. We do not give away our secrets. Do your worst.
The head closes its eyes. The conversation is over.
Get lost.
What are you?
I don't know the chest. I had things like exploding things.
Tell him you're not sure you're talking to the same head you talked to before.
We all look the same to you, do we? One head's as good as another, is it? Oh, that's just lovely. Oh, you're ashamed of yourself. No, don't hate things worse. Don't own the chest.
Ask what happens if you open the chest.
If you own the chest, I had things like not nice things. I had things. You know, owls, loves, the flora all around, as I used to say. It'll go off.
Yes, you say with an eyebrow arched, but to whom will these bad things happen?
The head's eyes widen in horror.
You wouldn't kill perfectly innocent heads like us just to see what's in a chest, would you? Oh, there's no honor at all. None at all.
The head closes its eyes. The conversation is over.
Yeah, Tusk, like I said, I don't really remember anything about Surlon. I just know I didn't really have fun fighting him.
I swear! Open the chest! Open it!
I saw no need to go do it again on my last playthrough.
No bad things happen if you open the chest! I swear! Back away from the chest!
Bloodied and sad, a severed head sits on its stick. Its eyes snap open and dart from you to the nearest noxious bulb, and back to you again.
Open the chest there! Go on! You know you want to! Open the chest! There's loot in it! Open the chest!
Pause. The last time your curiosity got the better of you, it did not end well.
Voice 5! There's pretty stuff in the chest! Beautiful stuff! Open the chest and find out!
Mention you have much in common. He shouldn't lose his head.
He gives you a look that says, "Really? You went with that?"
Tell him you're sorry, but he's a pain in the neck.
He rolls his eyes.
Tell him you're reluctant to leave, seeing as he has nobody to talk to.
His look turns to one of contempt.
Tell him you have to leave. Ask him if he's sticking around.
He grits his teeth in anger.
Ask if he's okay. He looks like he might have a headache.
His look now carries pure hate.
Tell him you don't mean any offense. Ask if you can part as friends. Offer to shake hands on it.
His eyes dart around, from grass to tree to sky, back to grass. He's pretending you aren't there.
Tell him you realize you've offended. Apologize. You make jokes when you're nervous. If he doesn't like it, he can always stick his fingers in his ear. Oh.
The severed head closes its eyes, pretends it's dead. You grin to yourself and turn away.
It's a great chest! Oh, go on, open the chest! Please! Open the chest!
Well, we don't get to talk to him anymore, but that was fun. Yeah, I think I remember also just like not being a big fan of like the style, I guess, of Alon. That was probably another part of it. Oh, we were up here earlier. So, like, we can hit these electric ones. We can hit the earth ones.
It's a great chest! Open it! It's these elves! Get lost! Back away! Open the chest!
Dude, Loza, stop getting in the... Oh my god. Well, they died. Everything kind of calmed down. We've already explored down here. Not entirely. Yeah, I think I remember he was like a samurai kind of thing or something, and that's not typically my style as well.
Intriguing. How did noxious bulbs end up here?
That's what I meant when I was saying that a minute ago. Which is part of the reason I never really wanted to play Sekiro. I didn't really care for the change in style. We got something going on over here.
What's this? I found something.
A dwarven skeleton. Alright, who's gonna wear these gloves? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that, but we're gonna keep the teleport gloves with her. That makes sense. Maybe. I don't trust this. May have... Yeah, it may have settled down. There's more over there.
Voidwoken, we meet again.
Yes, indeed. We do meet again. There's a bunch of them. Where are they? Okay. I'm gonna wait on the incarnate. I'm gonna summon an elemental totem. And I'm gonna save AP.
Vermin, thieves, pests, leeches.
Now my thinking on that was... Yeah, my thinking on that was that we can get some blood out here and then make a blood incarnate, which is way better.
This world is ours.
Okay. Blood rain. Raining blood from a lacerated sky. So it is actually called Raining Blood, and
Fall, die, pass away. Your essence feeds us.
cool. Yeah, it's actually called Raining Blood. There was a Slayer reference in the last game. Hanneman's axe sounds a lot like a Slayer reference, talking about Jeff Hanneman. Feels like they're making some references here. There were 1,000. I was about to say, like, just to kind of tease it or whatever, like, we've almost killed them all. It might not have been worth making all these summons and stuff, but yeah, there's more.
More of them. These beasts are damn persistent.
Let's see. I almost want to just wait for them to approach. Now this would be worth doing. Yoink. Oh yeah, that guy's gonna die. Go all the way from over here? Hell yeah.
You will not be spared. Your time is up.
They just talk to us all the time, don't they?
The vermin. Hang the thieves. Ours. Ours. You are ours.
What a nerd. You saw him go through that fire? Oh, I think even more spawned. Yeah. There's a lot of enemies that show up in this fight. I don't remember how many waves. It might just be 3.
They can keep calling us vermin, but we'll just keep putting them down. I'll yield to none.
Oh, encourage them totems? Hell yeah. Encourage everything.
Worms take you.
Yeah, 69 health. Let's see, that guy's too far. We walk up this way for 1 AP. He won't be. Oh, he's like in sight, but the path is interrupted. How is that possible? There's some weirdness going on there. Might as well save AP then.
Many and the all. We were first. We are the beginning and the end. We will return.
Why do you feel full of yourself, Tusk? Oh, yes. Get killed harder, daddy. They're setting themselves up right here. I love it. Yeah, I think Fume Knight is the hardest to me. Fume Knight was easily no contest the hardest boss in Dark Souls 2, but it's also my favorite. My Incarnate's not even gonna get to do anything at this rate. Okay, he does. There we go.
Seek the healing waters. I await you.
That voice. The same one from before.
The corpses of voidlings lie in heaps around you, a miasma of cursed fluid pooling at your feet.
There were so many. Nothing we couldn't handle, though.
Those filthy beasts were like rats. A swarm most vile, but vanquished as a matter of course.
No worse than a death fog nightmare. Ichor and madness, and then it's all over.
We can't get caught up in another battle like that. They're only getting worse.
Well, I remember when I did Dark Souls 2 on stream, I got stuck on Fume Knight for a bit. And then I just kept trying and trying and trying. I beat him, I made the Fume Ultra Greatsword, and then I was like, alright, now let's do it again. I used a Bonfire Ascetic, and then I beat him the second time much more easily, even though he was stronger. Anyway, back to this game. So, these guys love talking to us as we fight them. It's not the first time they've done that. That happened on the beach when I fought some at the very beginning. I believe they even called me Fane. They even talked to me. So the Voidwoken are pretty interesting. There's like, how do they know my name? Also, we got some stuff going on down there. Void Salamander.
I kill the soul within. I am the death of Losa, and all that lives inside. All that lives inside.
How do we know Losa's name? I was about to say I'm gonna go talk to that squirrel and then... Yeah. I assume you're fire. You're poison, okay. I thought people did like Cerulean. I don't know. Can I summon in blood there? That would be ideal. Yes. I don't know, Tusk. Nice. A lot of damage early. Oh, I didn't know you could... I didn't know that was the path. Thought you had to go around that way. That wouldn't even work. Whirlwind will hit him, though. Oh, I didn't see you. I thought there were only 3. Oh, that one's already dead. That explains it. Doesn't really change much, but it gets him away from the dangerous guy. They're worth less than the voidlings we just fought. Good, move closer to the melee fighter. I like that. Oh no! He ran so much further than I thought he could. Completely got out of range. But it's like, now what? Can I hit from here? Nope. Let's move up for 2 AP and see what happens. Yes. Little blood totem to help us out. Save that AP. Why didn't it hit both? What? And I didn't realize Whirlwind was gone now, but... Oh, that's good. That's clutch. Double knockdown. What? Why did that miss? This game is pretty bad about things missing for seemingly no reason. It wasn't a big deal in the last game, but it does happen a lot in this game. More blood totems. More blood for the blood god. Oh, really? Why is he decaying? Healing things hurt him. Yeah, but what made him decay? Strange. Alright, I think we got this guy under control. I might kill him? Nope. We use a battery. Oh, we'll just use a mosquito swarm.
The one who watches over you.
More blessed water.
Why does it keep speaking to me?
Ooh, Amulet of the Void. That would be perfect for if we had somebody who was maybe an archer. Finesse and ranged, but he can't equip it because he still has a source collar on. What's up with this guy's ass? For back here, it's like you got some cheeks or something going on. More shells.
Rubbish. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
A trap, you say? Let me get that Stardust herb.
I see a trap nearby.
What is it with all the traps here? You don't walk on that. You're freaking me out, bro. What's this? Mysterious cave.
What strange witchery is this?
Oh, I know what's in there. I want to do it. I don't know if I should yet. Should I do it? Ooh, a lot of experience. The Vault of Brachus Rex. Yeah, this game really starts like kind of hammering on the Brachus Rex stuff. Hello.
Hey you. Let me see what you've got under there. Go on. Go on. Show me your... Pecker! Wait. Do you even have a pecker?
Ignore his childish comments and tell him you know there's a treasure buried here. Demand he tell you where it is.
If you want treasure, go find a mirror. Now get your glittering bones away from me. Go clack and chatter at someone else. Until next time. Well, don't you look like hell? Swallowed something that doesn't agree with you? Tell me, was it a demon's nice, big pecker?
Ignore his childish comments and tell him you know there's a treasure buried here. Demand he tell you where it is.
Oh, you poor thing. You really think I'm going to answer to you, don't you? We both know who's really in charge, don't we? And once it's strong enough, you'll be little more than a meat carcass for it to use however it pleases. Till next time, meatbag.
Probably going to be the same for Ifan and Red Prince.
Oh, look at you. Tell me,
No.
do you always slink around with the air of a child caught drawing naughty pictures in church? What are you so afraid of, lad? Daddy's bell? Or is it Daddy's pecker? Oh, I really don't feel like chatting now. Why don't you go home to your wife and kids? Maybe follow your grease trail back here another day. Give them my regards. Until we meet again, Daddy.
So they asked Fane, he asked Fane to show him his pecker. I think if you have Sabine, he's like, it's the same dialogue, but he's like, show me your tits. I think that's a thing.
Ha! Look at you. How'd you get that red skin, lobster? Sit too long in the sun? Or do you paint yourself whore red every day because you think it makes you look special? What else makes you special, lizard? Your eensy-weensy pecker? My, lobster. How very presumptuous of you to ask anything of me. I hear all kinds of rumors, you know. I know who you are. If you went back to the ancient empire, they'd kill you on the spot or put you in shackles and use you for a rent boy. Isn't that right? Say, why don't we practice? Ta-ta, lobster.
He just calls him a lobster. What a dick.
Again? You really do hang about forever, don't you? Ha! Here today, gone tomorrow.
An illusion.
Life's a dream.
This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
These boxes are freezing me. That's where we came in from.
Clever.
I think no, he's still there. Right. I don't quite want to do this now, but I wanted to do that dialogue because it's funny. I've got a wicked headache. It's getting worse. Perhaps I should go get medicine now. So there's, interestingly enough, two ways to do something here. We're gonna do it the way I've always done it. They're both equally viable. If I see a long dialogue starting, I'm gonna go grab a drink and some medicine while the dialogue's playing. So if there is a long dialogue and then you don't hear from me, that's why.
Up on the ledge before you, a lone lizard woman overlooks the marshes. Her stare is as sharp as the bolt eyeing you from atop her crossbow.
Stand back and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no magister, or draw one last deep breath.
Say a kid called Han can vouch for you. He'd be on an orphanage ship by now if it weren't for your intervention.
Her eyes go wide with delight upon your mentioning Han.
May the goddess keep you for saving that little Lionheart. Young Han told me the story of his rescue. Oh, you are most welcome indeed.
With one graceful motion, the lizard throws down a tangled mess of vines for you to climb.
Come, ascend to the sanctuary of Amadia. You'll find you're not the only guest here, but the Great Mother provides for all.
The Red Prince interrupts as you're about to speak.
This woman is a dreamer. I can see the answers spinning in her eyes. Do rest your legs for a bit while I question her.
By all means, you could use a little break.
You're too kind.
Red Prince and the Dreamer exchange courteous pleasantries, as if they're finding themselves in a palace hall instead of a death-ridden swamp. She introduces herself as Bahara. To your surprise, they next lie down on the ground in a seemingly warm embrace and fall asleep. What follows, though, is far from peaceful. They claw and thrash as if struggling for dear life, caught in the hold of some hideous nightmare. Then they wake, haggard, exhausted. They speak of a vision, Brahmos, and another red lizard.
Ask him if he's all right.
Praise the daylight. I am now. There was death in that dream, chasing me like 100 hungry lions. But at least I've new directions. When we escape and find ourselves on the mainland once more, I must search for Brahmos the Wanderer. Then I will finally know the truth, the very secret of my soul.
Alrighty then. Well, that's cool. Sanctuary of Amadia. I know I have the word sanctuary in there twice, but I like to label my saves, okay?
Spot to pass the time. Waiting for the end.
I didn't hear what all was being said, but he had a little bit of a dialogue. So close to level 7.
The birds are asleep. The moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us. You're safe in bed.
Please,
So
Ahmad,
close your sweet eyes
bless
and
and
rest
protect
your
your
wee head.
humble servant.
I love the music in this game. That motif shows up all the time, but it's a really good motif. Just enjoying that little riff there.
A young man in oversized armor paces around a table covered with a spread of maps, his face a tight scowl of frustration.
We got a little bit closer than I intended. Also, it's a good thing I'm wearing a face covering so he can't tell that I'm a skeleton, right? That'd be a shame if he could see that I'm a skeleton. What does he sell? Oh my! He sells a lot of polymorph stuff. And scoundrel stuff. Bearskin armor, okay. What is this? No, not anything for me. Perseverance +1 is good. Whoa! Yeah, we're gonna have to buy that. That's a really good shield. Because that +1 single-handed and +1 perseverance both work very well for Red Prince. Switch over to Red Prince real quick. And we will have him equip that. Alright. A young man in oversized armor paces around a table covered with a spread of maps, his face a tight scowl of frustration.
Every approach blocked. Damn it! What good are battle tactics against those things, anyway?
He glances up. In quick succession, he becomes aware of both your presence and the fact that you're not a familiar face.
Who the blazes are you?
Tilt your head curiously. He may call you Fane.
Funny. On the run from Fort Joy, are you? A seeker can always recognize a sorcerer when they see one.
Pause, then say you met an elf named Verdus in Fort Joy's dungeons who mentioned a group who might seek you out.
You met Verdus? Then he's as good as dead. We're the seekers he spoke of. We were supposed to free him. Instead, we failed him.
Mention that Verdus seemed to recognize you as the same as him. Does he know what that might mean?
You, a Godwoken? Surely not. Though if Verdus said so, you could be important. But there's no way to be certain until we've left this blasted island behind us.
Demand to know what he means. How are you important?
Verdus was Godwoken. He was a powerful sorcerer, in the vein of Lucian the Divine. He had the potential to succeed Lucian if he mastered his powers. But now that won't happen. If you're the same as Verdus, then we have to get you away from this place. Someone's been killing the few Godwoken that are out here. Likely that dog Alexander.
Ifan wants to talk. I hope that doesn't go away.
He's a Godwoken too. A failed one as far as I'm concerned. I can imagine he won't want any upstart Godwoken taking what he figures to be his birthright.
Say that you're fine with that. The sooner you can leave this place behind, the better.
The young man anxiously fidgets with his curved bow. You've found a matter close to his heart, evidently.
That's easier said than done, I'm afraid. Much easier said. The Magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons called Shriekers. If we try to go against them unprepared, we're dead. We've lost many already.
Ask just what these Shriekers are.
They were sorcerers once, but after whatever perversions the Magisters subjected them to, they're death incarnate. If they can see you, they can kill you. Instantly.
See, Ifan's deal went away. He timed out on wanting to talk, but we're still in the dialogue. And this is a thing that I complained about a lot in this game. This is going to piss me off. We're going to try talking to him afterward anyway, but probably I'm going to have to load and just skip through the dialogue while he's still got an erection for dialogue. While he's still excited.
After we retreated here, our leader, Sir Gareth, set out looking for some ancient weapons that could counter those things. Then we could break the Magister blockade and escape this island. But he hasn't returned. If Sir Gareth doesn't come back with those weapons in tow, well, this island will be our grave.
Ask more about Gareth.
Sir Gareth? He's the finest seeker I know. I'm honored to serve as his squire. He wouldn't let us down. Not unless something's gone horribly wrong.
Wonder how they found out about these weapons.
The young man throws a furtive glance towards the shrine looming out of the water nearby, then leans in to whisper.
The masked priestess, Gratiana. She gave us shelter here and told Sir Gareth how to stop the Shriekers. But she unnerves me. Speak to her if you wish. She may know more.
Say that you'll look for Gareth and these weapons if that's what it takes to get off this island.
You'll help us?
His shoulders visibly relax, the weighty armor upon them settling with a clink.
Thank you. Allies are in short supply in this place. If you help us, I promise we'll get you as far away from this place as possible.
Say that you have some questions before you leave.
Please ask. Whatever helps.
Say you've never heard of Seekers until today. What are they?
We keep the ideals of Lucian the Divine alive. The world needs Source, and those who are most adept at using it. We aim to protect those special few.
Ask what brought them here in the first place before they were attacked.
We came to free an elf called Verdus from Fort Joy. He was a Godwoken. He could have been the next divine, but we failed him.
Ask to hear once again what exactly a Godwoken is.
Well, before there's a divine, there must be a Godwoken. Only a special few among sorcerers have this potential. Without them, a true successor to Lucian will never rise.
Question if he truly has no idea where Gareth might be.
None. He set out to find those source weapons, and that's the last we saw of him.
Ask what happens if they manage to defeat the Magisters.
The Magister flagship, the Lady Vengeance, she's anchored at the old harbour. Once the way is clear, we're to take her and get the hell out of here.
Ifan, what if we talk to you now?
The air out here is a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
That's all he does. So let's load to when he had the conversation boner going. And let's rapidly just click through all the dialogue. This is going to be a thing that we have to do, I think, throughout the rest of the game, because I don't know what... There might be a mod. If I can find a mod to fix that, I'll turn it on, if possible.
He's a Godwoken too.
The young man...
That's... the Magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons called Shriekers. They were sourced after we... but he hasn't returned. Sir Gareth...
The young man...
You're...
His shoulder...
Thank... Please, ask. What... We came... Well, none. The Magister...
Ifan looks anxious, an unfamiliar look on the lone wolf. Stepping closer, he whispers urgently in your ear.
Now see here, because he still had the exclamation mark above his head, now it's a special dialogue, and we would have missed out on this.
I know who's hunting Godwoken. It's the lone wolves.
Wonder if this makes you both targets.
Yes.
He looks around, surveying your surroundings with a keen eye.
Wonder who exactly would hire the lone wolves to go after Godwoken.
I intend to find out. I bet we can track down my old pack and ask some questions. Last I heard, they were camped out near Driftwood. In the meantime, let's keep a lower profile. The air out here is a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
Tell him you read a book about the lone wolves, Claws of Deceit. Was that story about Roost really true?
Ifan looks at you askance, then doubles up, laughing. He wipes tears from his eyes and stutters to speak, but he can't stop laughing enough to do so.
Oh, she was a fine one. You see there, she writes like a cottage innocent, but the truth is, it was she who stole everything from the Chems. She wrote that whole book to cover her tracks, so nobody'd look for the missing gold anywhere near her. She never even met Roost, though she paints quite an accurate picture of his, bedroom antics.
Oh my.
And with that, he's laughing uncontrollably again, waving you away with both hands.
Ask if he ever gets lonely on the road.
Lonely? I wouldn't think so. I went from life in the regiment, to life in the pack, to life on the road with you. I haven't had time to be lonely.
He pauses, reddening slightly as he looks at you curiously.
Senpai.
Unless, wait. What did you mean exactly?
Wink and tell him you meant, you know, lonely.
Ifan blushes fiercely and looks at the distant horizon, scuffing his boot awkwardly on the ground.
Let's talk about that another time. A time that's not, now. You know, later.
Oh, we made him uncomfortable.
As he turns away in an uncharacteristically clumsy manner, you see that his eyes are bright, and the hint of a smile hides within his beard.
He totally wants to bang us.
Fortify this place. Make a stand.
He wants my boner. Get it?
No,
Bone.
we don't have the time.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it.
Say you're intrigued by the color of his skin. How come he is red?
Oh, don't tell me you've never heard the stories. The tale of my birth has been a bedtime staple for years. A dinner party favorite.
Say you'd like to hear it from the red horse's mouth.
Cute. Very well then, listen closely. One day a red sun rose, turning the desert sands into a blood-colored sea. When my mother, roused from dreams, beheld this crimson dawn, she knew the time had come and promptly gave birth to me. The sun rose to its zenith, but there settled, refused to descend towards the beckoning dusk. Instead, she hung there for 7 days and 7 bright, starless nights. So enamored was she with her little red prince. Indeed, I've been a married man since the day I was born, for they call me the spouse of the sun. She who is all life and beauty, she whose colour I wear not in cloth, but in skin.
Look at him expectantly. You want to hear the real reason he's red.
He laughs wryly, baring rows of shark-like teeth.
There are those who believe that little legend, you know. I'm not one of them. To tell you the truth, I've no idea why I'm red, but I do fancy I was rather lucky to be born a prince. My heritage made people celebrate my uniqueness. Had I been common-born, they might have just drowned me in a well.
Say you admire him being so down to earth about the matter. Somehow you hadn't expected that from him.
Why, thank you. You'll find I don't live up to expectations with remarkable frequency. Case in point is that I have a high opinion of myself because of my unparalleled skills and intellect, not because of the bed I was born in. Though I won't go so far as to deny absolute wealth has its perks. Absolute power, for instance. No wonder I seek my way back to the throne.
Ask what it was like to be a prince.
More glorious than you could ever imagine. More glorious than I wish to recall here. Ask me again once we escape, and I'll tell you tales that will last us 1,000 nights.
Ask him what he meant earlier by the secret of his soul.
The Red Prince takes on a reserved air, and you've the feeling he'd blush if such a thing could be noticed.
Secret of my soul, I said. What poppycock. Didn't sound like me at all, not in the slightest. So drop it.
What about you, Loza? Let's catch up with her. It's been a while.
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped.
Look around at the bleak surroundings and ask what she makes of the place.
Don't make much of it one way or the other, but the farther we get away from the joy, the better. There's got to be a way off this island.
Tell Loza there's something on your mind. Ask if she has a minute to talk.
Sure thing, Chief. What's up?
Maybe we should fortify this place.
Say you want to talk about what happened with the elf Sahala.
Okay. I don't. Look, I know it was bad, okay? I know. You don't have to tell me. I'm sorry. I just want to move on.
All right.
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped.
Wait, we could try again.
Don't make much of it. There's got to be a... Sure thing, Chief. What's up?
Look at her with concern. Tell her eyes are looking worse.
She bats her eyelashes coquettishly over black eyes in grey sockets.
Just for you, Chief.
Ask where she'll go once all this is over.
You know, wherever the next road leads, I guess. I never was one to sit in one place too long. How about you? You missing home by now?
Think for a moment and say it's not so much a where, but a when that you'd like to return to.
I get you. So, what is it you miss exactly?
It suddenly dawns on you that you miss who you used to be before all this.
Well, for what it's worth, I think you're still pretty ace.
Chuff her on the shoulder. Ooh, I don't know. What's better? Yeah, chuff her on the shoulder and say she's alright too.
Oh, just all right? I'll get you yet. Just you wait and see. Sure thing, Chief.
Alright. Take your leave. Sweet. These guys have been going on and on for a bit. Duggan.
A dwarf stands by a young woman. He seems intensely focused on her, whispering and singing softly in her ear. She's staring blankly into space.
Blood and bone. Fire and smoke. Death and worse.
Hush now, Leia. They'll not hurt you again. You're safe now. Once Gareth gets back, we're going home. You'll see. He'll be fine.
The woman rubs her neck, raking her nails across her skin as she whimpers.
Ask what she's doing to her neck.
The dwarf starts at the sound of your voice, gripping the woman's arm for a moment before he relaxes.
New faces. Hope you aren't bushwhacked by the Magisters too. As for her neck, she's remembering the damnable source collar she once wore. Lucky for us, she had the skills to remove them. There's many a sorcerer that's been freed thanks to her.
Say that they're very lucky to have such a talented sorcerer with them.
The dwarf smiles, his eyes filling with warmth as he looks at Leia.
Aye, we are at that.
He strokes her hair as Leia leans her forehead against his shoulder, muttering quietly about Gareth.
Ask why Gareth is so important to Leia.
We were part of the caravan headed to Fort Joy. Shiny collars and all. Gareth and the Seekers ambushed the caravan and freed us. Saved every one of us from that hell. But now he's off searching for weapons to take down them Shriekers. And all we can do is sit here, thinking about the Godwoken we didn't save.
You've heard that term before. Ask exactly what he means by Godwoken.
From fragments to whole. From their past to our future. From their hope to ours.
She ain't detailed, but she ain't wrong. The Godwoken are our hope that a new divine can be born. Someone to replace Lucian and push back them Voidwoken. Someone to restore order and protect the source. I'd speak to Exeter if you want to know more.
Wonder how they'd recognize a Godwoken.
There's ways, but I ain't privy to them. One thing I do know, mind. The Voidwoken have their number. They react to Godwoken like no one else.
Barking dogs in wolves' clothing.
Shudder, you've seen enough Voidwoken for one lifetime.
Teeth in the sea. Teeth in the swamp. Teeth in the air.
Aye, there's enough of them about. But don't you worry none. Gareth will be back soon. Then we'll be home in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Wonder why Leia is so affected by Gareth.
We were part of the caravan.
Yeah, that's the same thing we heard. It was different wording though, right? Alright, step away, leave him in peace.
Sing softly as the woman rocks slowly in her seat.
Backpack, hell yeah. You could pick that one up.
Mateys, let me change your dress.
That is a gigantic book! What the fuck? That book's as... Yo, that book is almost as tall as I am. This veritable tome of knowledge teaches you a plethora of handy adventuring recipes. 24 new recipes learned, yeah. Goddamn right it taught me a plethora of recipes. Let's go up here. I'm extremely hungry. I need to eat a banana or an apple or something. After Strem, before I go to bed. Tales of the Seven Gods. The Seven Gods were still young when they decided to eat. We've read that one. We read it in the last game, we read it in this game. Talking about Virtus. I keep saying like Verdas. It is Virtus. Who's this guy? Matis?
The lizard holds a crimson-soaked rag against his side. He looks up as you approach, his expression oddly serene.
Ask what happened to him.
Magisters, they found our camp near the old harbour and unleashed hell upon us. I'm lucky in a way. I was wounded by an arrow.
Comment that you've seen Magisters. They're tough but not invincible. How did they cause such a rout?
It wasn't just sword and spear the Magisters used on us. No, they had these weapons. Living beings, depleted of source and crucified, pathetic to look at until...
They shriek.
The power that they unleashed. There was nothing we could do. Only run. Shriekers they're called. I can still hear that sound they uttered. Makes my scales crawl.
Sir Gareth is looking for a way to defeat them now. Let us hope he finds it.
You sell? Okay, yeah. What about you, lady? Simon?
The young woman chews her lower lip as she observes the injured before her.
It hurts.
Yeah, we got some Hydrosophis stuff here. Cool.
She bends to grab a rag, wiping her blood-smeared hands. She looks up and sees you.
If you're looking for healing, sorcerer, well, there's not much I can do.
Noting the wounded, remark that she has a lot on her plate.
The woman wrings the blood-stained rag in her hands anxiously.
Magisters aren't known for their mercy. Many of us died. And the ones here will likely follow the same fate, by a slower road.
Query whether there's anything more that can be done for the injured.
I've done all I can. Their wounds are too great. All I can
Whoa.
offer them now is prayer and a cup of water.
I'm not doing it, but I have to read this to draw attention to it. Say that a well-placed kiss from a sharp blade will end their suffering in an instant. Holy shit. Ask her if you might try your hand at helping them.
If you know a way, I'd be beyond grateful.
Ask if she tried using healing magic.
Magic? All I've got is my own two hands and...
She trails off and limply gestures to her paltry makeshift infirmary.
I'm not even a healer. Ours was killed in the attack. I'm just a cook.
Say you have a healing potion. Perhaps that could help.
A few hours ago, that might have helped. Look at their pallor. Only magic can pull them back from the brink now.
Tell her you'll see what you can do.
Do what you will. Just don't cause them any more suffering.
That worries me, like it's gonna backfire.
He owes you his life. You have
Nice.
Thanks.
I was bound for death until someone healed me. Look, please, stranger, if you're able to heal anyone, see to the others here. They'll die alone.
We'll do it in oh, no, no! Ooh, that was close. I thought those were free to loot, and I was like, wait, it's red, no!
Claude? Claude? Can you hear me?
Okay, then. He's having a bad time. Let's help him out.
You healed me. How did you... Oh, never mind.
Hey, free amulet.
I only care that today won't be my last.
Say that it was the least you could do and ask what happened to him.
I don't remember much. I barely had time to realize the Magisters were attacking before I was injured. The last thing I saw were these things, these shriekers. Those Magisters are gonna pay in blood for what they did to us.
If my mother were here, she'd box my ears for not being able to thank you properly. Though I reckon that walloping from the Reds was punishment enough. Take this, at least. It'll have to do. Thank you.
Alright, so we got one more. Level up, yay! Jules.
That's better. Up and at 'em. We need to get off this island.
Bleed Fire skill book. So that is a combo pyrokinetic and polymorph skill book. Cool. Yeah, just doing that. Got us a bunch of experience, leveled us up. Can't complain. I think I was leaning towards Constitution and memory?
You certain it was Verdus? He said his name. They even knew that much.
Let's do it.
You tried your best.
Let's do the same for all of them.
I feel better.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
Just want to be able to learn those skills, or to have room for those skills as we learn them. Especially for the more mage types. No. For me, it's still got to be summoning. As valuable as some of these are, it's got to be summoning.
You tried your best, Hal. I'm glad you're safe now.
The fog is lifting.
So long as Gareth
Wait a minute.
Healed?
I skipped her.
I'm healed.
No, we did Constitution, but not memory. Okay. Okay, so what's her 1 point gonna go to?
We aren't really safe here, are we?
So long as Gareth returns, we will be.
Could be Necromancer.
What? Please.
Does she have...
What?
Hmm. Arrow Thurge is being boosted up to 2.
I'm alive!
You tried your
Maybe I should get an actual point in that.
I'm glad you're safe now.
What is giving her the Arrow Thurge? It's part of her equipment? Yeah, it's... Okay. So if we learn this... Yeah, if we get a point in it, then we're safe to take this robe off. So I want to go ahead and commit to that. Huntsman is the way to go.
The fog is lifting.
And Warfare.
Healed? I'm healed.
Alrighty. Next, there is one thing I've been meaning to do. That is swap shields. I think her shield's already better, yeah. This belt.
I'm glad you're safe now.
We aren't really safe here, are we?
So long as
Does he have a belt? Nope.
Is lifting.
Healed? I'm healed.
Let's talk to her again.
It seems the wounded will pull through. Thank the gods.
They're still kind of hurt, but they're good now. Is that Han?
You
Han?
tried your best, Hal. I'm glad you're safe now.
Samadel.
We aren't really safe. You're alive! Wasn't sure you would be. Samadel, this is the one I told you about.
Okay, we got a lot of pyro books here. Anything that I want? I want haste for sure. And fireball. And it's pretty good. Yeah, let's get that. And that, fine, let's do it all. It's a lot of money, but it's worth it. And we'll switch over to Losa and have her learn those.
Water, please. Water.
Memory is an issue, though. She needs another point in that. We just leveled up. I have to question what to memorize at this point. Actually, spontaneous combustion is... Yeah, I don't really want ignition. So that's an easy one to take off. And then it's like, do I want spontaneous combustion? Yeah. Well, I mean, the buff would be nice, but we'll hold off on that for now.
The fog is lifting.
to sort the hotbar real quick. And let's see.
I'm healed.
That'll do. Alright, so Han says, "You're alive. Wasn't sure you would be. Samadel, this is the one I told you about."
The disheveled lizard eyes you with hope, though her hope is tinged with mistrust.
Han tells me you helped him out of Fort Joy. For that, you have my thanks.
Tell her she's welcome.
Can I ask if... Did you happen to meet a man named Gareth on your way here?
Shake your head. You didn't meet anyone named Gareth.
He'll be back, Samadel. I know he will. He has to.
He has to, indeed. We need our leader. And if he doesn't return with help soon, we haven't a hope.
Wonder what help Gareth could bring them here.
Have you heard of Shriekers?
Yes.
Han looks down with a flinch. Samadel reaches out, grasping his hand. Her jaw tightens.
They're weapons that can kill with a screech. The Magisters patchwork them from living sorcerers. Don't misunderstand me. We're not afraid to fight, but we are powerless against Shriekers. The priestess at the shrine told Gareth some ancient secrets, some defenses that could be found in Brackus' armory, and he went there in the hopes of finding it, whatever it is.
Ask if you could help somehow.
You're kind to offer, but you'd best talk to Gareth's squire, Exeter. He'll know where your talents can be most used. Now, Han, let's take a look at your nasty leg injury.
Catch you later, Skipper. It's good you're here.
Alright, I need to take a quick break for just a couple minutes. I will be back and catch you on the other side. Alrighty, so let's try to wrap up here in the... What is this place? Seeker's Camp? See, it's not a village, right? Sanctuary. Like a Sanctuary of Amadia. That's what it's officially called.
This is ruined.
Let's see. Kurban. He probably is going to sell like weapons and stuff that would benefit the Red Prince.
A grim-faced man sifts through a pile of badly damaged weapons, salvaging the repairable, ditching the broken. He picks up a rapier, the blade nicked and splintered, the hilt twisted.
Observe that the tool is broken. Only a fool would keep such a useless item.
Even fools have to make do with what they have. And what's broken might yet be fixed. Here, see for yourself.
He holds the damaged blade up to the light.
This was Halon's blade. It was his first. It was also his last. He didn't intend to die here, but die here he did.
He was an ordinary soul with an extraordinary heart, Halon, and he died for what he believed.
Take the rapier. Note the bend near the point of the blade. Raise the sword and bring it down flat and hard on the edge of the table.
The point breaks away, leaving a jagged edge. The sword is shorter now, but it'll do more damage.
Hand the rapier back.
Who are you?
Shrug, you're just another broken soul trying to get fixed. Nod your goodbyes and turn away.
He realizes, to his surprise, that he holds the weapon in his hand, ready for battle. He smiles to himself, tucks the weapon away, and gets back to work. He works fast, checking weapons to see if they're battle-ready. He thumbs the edge of a blade. It draws blood. He grins.
The blade is thirsty. Now what can I do you for?
Tell him you want to trade.
Nice doing business with you.
So he does
I
not
wish I
sell
had better wares to offer.
the skill books I expected, but he does sell a bunch of necromancer stuff, which is cool. So raise bloated corpse. It's basically a summon skill for necromancers, but you have to have a corpse to use it on. Bloodsucker. Target character consumes blood surfaces around them, restoring vitality. Death Wish. Target character receives a damage bonus equal to the percentage of their missing vitality. It's one of those that rewards you for being damaged. Decaying Touch. Infect. Infect does the disease thing, which is good and bad. Shackles of Pain, I think we've already seen, but it was in the last game too, and I didn't use it a lot, but it is really good. Mark a target so that it will receive all the damage you receive. And it ignores resistances, which is nice. Dimensional Bolt, Rallying Cry. These are summon things, and it's nothing that I haven't seen before. This bow is really good. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that bow. A summoning helmet, but it requires strength. That's unfortunate. Whoa! What the fuck? That's really good. It's really good magic armor. Not great physical, but it's that plus finesse and plus huntsman. Wow. So he can equip that? He has 12 intelligence? He sure does. I just have to be 100% certain before I commit to buying it. Because that's really good for him. We're gonna keep Shadow's Eye because that's special. It's actually really strong, wow. This is pretty good though. Yeah, that's expensive. A lot of money there.
We're doomed.
God, I love this music. Making my dick kind of hard. All right, good little shopping excursion there, but I mean, we also have a bunch of stuff that's not stealing. So I'm gonna pick these up. We can walk out here, can't we? Yeah. Oh, there's a dead body. Basket. There's a few things hanging out here. A bottle of beer. Is there something to dig? Seems not. Alright, let's head over here. Let's talk to the last person. And then head out of here. Not where I want to go.
Before you stands a figure, her body wreathed in cloth. All you can see of her eyes are two dark holes in an ornate mask.
That's pretty good, that locket. It's a little expensive after all the money I've been spending. That's pretty good, Astarte's Tears. It's a name we know from the last game too, Astarte. Rupture Tendons. Now this is something I've talked about before. Deal some damage to a target character. When they try to move, they will take piercing damage. Turn them into a chicken, rupture tendons. Those stack beautifully. Because when they're a chicken, they just run around wildly. We know what Provoke is, we know what Rain is. We know what all this stuff is, really. Alright, before you stands a figure, her body wreathed in cloth. All you can see of her eyes are two dark holes in an ornate mask.
Armadia's blessings, child. I have not seen this face in our sanctuary before. Pray, who are you?
Tell her you're a stranger in these lands and you very much wish you could go home.
I sincerely believe you. Well, stranger, you may always make a home here. You are most welcome in this place. I am Gratiana, priestess of Armadia. It is a privilege to welcome you to her sanctuary from Brachus's vile swamps.
This swamp looks utterly godforsaken. Wonder why there's a shrine in such a grim place.
It was not always thus. This swamp was once a rich, lush land before he came. Before Brachus.
Ask her to tell you more about Brachus.
He is no more, thank the goddess. It has been many centuries since he walked Riverlon, although he still casts a shadow over this land. He ruled this realm as a tyrant and beast. He stole its source and left only death. On this island he built and tested his weapons. These marshes were a playground for he and his necromancers. Many unfortunate souls were brought here. Blessed were those who died quickly, or died at all.
Shudder, you've read accounts of the Source King.
The tales do him no justice. He was cruel, greedy, and stripped this land of all life. He was truly a horror. Indeed, the Magisters have even taken Brachus's worst tools. First, the purging ones, and now those shriekers. Without something more powerful than these sticks the Seekers are armed with, those crucified monstrosities will kill them to a man.
Assure her that you'll find a way to save them.
Twice today I've heard those words. Their leader, Gareth, insisted that he could lead them out of this place. I told him of Brachus's cache of soul-forged weapons, arms not even the Shriekers could stand against. He ventured out to find them, but has not returned. I fear for these souls, if he has come to any harm in the marsh. Without the wands he seeks, not one will escape this island.
Well, someone had better save him. Ask which way he went.
He set off north, to the ruins of Brachus's source armory, but there is no way to know what he found there, even if he survived the swamps.
Promise her you'll do everything you can to find him.
Walk ever in Armadia's grace, child.
We don't have the time.
Hello again, child. What brings you here?
Ask her about the goddess Armadia.
Armadia is the blessed mother of magic. All that use it can trace their skill back to her grace. This is her shrine. She has sustained me here for many years, even when the evils of Brachus's swamp threatened to drown me. You look concerned, my child. Are you quite well?
Wave your hand dismissively. It is nothing. Amadia just reminds you of someone.
The hooded figure stares at you, holding your gaze. It feels as if she is about to say something, but she hesitates before bowing gently.
Very well, as you say.
Wonder why she decided to settle in such a desolate place.
It was not always thus. This swamp was once a rich, lush land before he came.
Sounds like a long time ago. Wonder how long she's lived here.
I have been here for many years. It has given me a lot of time to reflect on the past and learn from it. In truth, the torments of Brachus and of these magisters were not so different. Both purged source from this land. Indeed, the magisters have even taken Brachus's worst tools. First, the purging ones, and now those shriekers. Without something more powerful than these sticks the Seekers are armed with, those crucified monstrosities will kill them to a man.
Wonder if there's anything she can do to help them.
Their leader, Gareth, also demanded that I must do something. I argued against it, but he was very insistent. I told him of Brachus's cache of soul-forged. I fear for these souls, if he has come to set off north, to the route. Walk ever.
I want to try one more. There was like some other dialogue we didn't see, I think, so
Hello again.
let's double check.
He ruled this realm as a tyrant and beast. He stole its source, and these marshes were a playground for he and his necromancers. Many unfortunate souls were brought here. Blessed were those who died.
Observe that she seems to know a lot about Brachus. Is she a student of history?
I have been here for many years.
No.
In truth, the torments of indeed, without something more powerful than these. Twice today I told him, I fear for these souls, if he has come to gladly. North of here you'll find the ruins of Brachus's source armory. Nothing in this land can counter the Shrieker's power like walk ever. Hello again, child. He ruled this. These marshes were a playground for he.
You can
and
feel the
his
dark presence in the
necromancers.
marshes even today.
Brachus left many restless souls here. Indeed, the magisters have without something more powerful than twice.
Okay.
I told I fear set off walk ever.
So there is actually like a quest you can get from her, and I'm not sure how to make that happen. And that's why I was repeatedly talking.
Echoes of death.
Before you stands a figure.
Armadia's blessings, child. I have not seen this face in our sanctuary before. Pray, who are you?
Tell her you're Losa. She may not have heard of you way out here in the back swamps, though.
I have not, but I do know that the stars that shine brightest often fade the quickest. Whatever pain burns in your chest, you will always have a home here. I am Gratiana, priestess of Armadia. It is a privilege to welcome you to her sanctuary from Brachus's vile swamps.
Ask why she turned her home into a refuge for these seekers.
She pauses for a moment before answering.
We must always strive to help those who suffer. For many years I did not understand that simple truth. For many more, I have tried to right the wrongs of my past.
Ask what she did wrong in her past.
Despite the mask, you can feel her expression harden.
Time is a river, ever slipping by. It does no good to mourn what's gone before, only to appreciate where the current carries us. In this place I can worship the goddess Armadia and help those who come to me for aid. I live a good life. The person that I was is dead.
When she speaks of death, a strange feeling comes over you. Ask what she meant by that.
The woman freezes in place and starts to stutter.
It was nothing. Simply a turn of phrase. Nothing more.
Stare her down. Tell her you know she's hiding something and you think you know what it is.
You know nothing. Nothing of my life. Nothing of the things I've seen. Nothing of the things I've done.
She turns away from you in a swirl of robes.
Hey, you're not done. Reach out and grab her by the arm.
As your hand wraps around her arm, your fingers squeeze down not on skin and flesh, but on solid bone. Through her robes, you can feel that she's nothing but a skeleton.
No! Don't touch me! Let me go!
You release her and apologize. You didn't mean to cause offense.
Intention is worthless when actions cause harm. All I asked was to be left in peace.
Ask if this is why she remains masked at all times, to hide her true self.
She flinches slightly when you mention her true self, but remains composed.
This mask is the last vestige of humanity that remains. The only thing that renders me fair to my people.
Ask what happened to her.
She stares at you for a moment before looking away, turning back to the face of the goddess.
There are more important stories than mine. The Seekers, the Magisters, these are the tales of this world.
I don't like that. I don't want to have to go through all this again. I feel like we're close to getting what I wanted.
As your hand
No! Don't touch me! Intention is worthless when actions cause harm. All I asked was to be left in...
She flinches slightly when you mention her.
This mask is the last vestige of humanity that remains. The only thing that renders me
She's
fair
doing a lot
to
of
my
good here,
people.
despite how she looks. She's a good person.
Have you learned nothing of those that wear the mortal flesh? They fear all that is different, that is, other. They will not accept me. No, the most I can hope for is grace, and I have that by Armadia's word.
Dude, this sounds like a dick move. Observe that perhaps if she was able to do more to help them, they would accept her. I don't know. Sounds rude.
Does this swamp cause madness in all living flesh? Their leader also said that I could do more, that I must do more to help. I told him of Brachus's cache of soul-forged weapons. I fear for these souls, if he has come to any harm in the mark.
I swear I thought we could get a quest directly from her. I know what to do for it, but I wanted to make sure we got the correct logging and all that.
As your hand wraps...
No! Don't touch me! Intention is worthless when actions cause harm.
She flinches.
This mask is the last vestige of humanity. Have you learned nothing? They will not accept me. No. The most I can hope for is grace. And I have that.
Ask about this goddess that protects her.
Armadia is the blessed mother of magic. All that
Okay, yeah, we've heard that.
Shrine. She has sustained me here for me. He is no more. He ruled this realm. These marshes were a playground for he and his necromancers. Many unfortunate souls were brought here. Blessed were those who died quickly. Brachus left many indeed. Without something more powerful than these sticks the Seekers are armed with, those the fool, a bold me set off walk ever.
Alright, well, that's about as good as we're gonna get for now. I'm not doing any more.
Amidst the placid little pond, the face of a goddess lies half submerged in the water. Rivulets stream from her deep-set eyes like endless cascades of sunlit tears. You feel peaceful in her presence, soothed somehow by an intangible comfort.
You're intrigued to notice this is another statue of Amadia, very alike to the one you saw in the dungeons of Fort Joy.
As you gaze upon her loving face, you find yourself drawn into a trance-like state. A voice seems to reach you from within your mind and from the furthest reaches of the stars. Its whispers caress you like a breeze.
Listen intently, expose yourself to this unearthly voice.
The voice grows stronger, like a breeze picking up. What were whispers become words.
My children, gone are my children. Dead are they in the cradle I have ruled.
Commiserate with her plight. Few fates are worse than hers.
A feeling of indescribable sadness assails you. It feels like your heart merges with the spirits, torn together by a coil of thorns.
My child,
Weep with me for the mother who has lost. Weep with me and bathe in the tears of Amadia.
Without a word, in absolute privacy, allow the ache of her pain to fill your bones. The Eternals are gone. You have both lost your people.
You feel the goddess's presence surround you. Feel her nestle you tenderly, like a mother.
Reach out to lay your hand against the carved stone, the Lady Amadia whom you trusted above all others.
Fane, Fane, Fane the brave, Fane the savior.
The intensity of her embrace deepens. Never since the unremembered days of childhood have you been so enveloped in maternal safety.
My child, I love you. My own, my own. I will guard you. Wander where you will, and cherish the kiss of Amadia.
You feel yourself shine with an inner light, rejuvenated and pure, as if born anew.
Hello again, child. What brings you here? Go in Amadia's grip.
Okay, I want to actually double check one thing about her because it's bothering me.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Please, Amadia.
I just want to see if there's a way to trigger what I wanted.
Protect your humble servant.
Wished, bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
Okay, see, here's the quest.
You're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
We have to learn about her. Okay. And I've tried to do this.
Hello again, child. He ruled this realm as a These marshes were a playground for he and his necromancer. Perhaps they were not so different. Both hunted source, although Brachus gathered it all unto himself. Both drained the life. Indeed, the magic. Without something more powerful than these sticks, the seekers are to have been through so much and have. Hello again, child. What brings you?
I'd like to know about Brachus Rex.
He ruled this realm as a tyrant and beast. He stole its source and left only death. On this island he built and tested his weapons.
The seven Washoras, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your head.
Okay, see, there's people talking about like the quest didn't start. And that's what's kind of bothering me.
These marshes were a playground for he and his necromancers. I have been here for many, in truth, indeed. Without something more powerful than these sticks to have been through.
Wished, bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep. The moon's
Okay, yeah, I think this is why. Oh! There it is. That's what I was wanting to happen. I was about to load and try to make that happen.
By Amadia's grace, what did you do?
I was gonna redo the statue with another character or something. So there's blessed steam there now that applies healing. And by the way, I was blessed by the statue, and it increases resistances, accuracy dodging, protects against disease, decaying, petrified, stunned. Pretty good. 15% to fire, earth, water, air, poison. 20% increased accuracy and 10% increased dodging. Anyway, do we ever check what she... Yeah, we checked what she sells. Tell her that the statue spoke to you and then there was mist everywhere.
This is incredible. In all my years, I've never seen the goddess bestow her blessing on someone. I am humbled to be in your presence.
This isn't normal? Ask why it's happening.
Perhaps once, when the 7 gods were still strong. But it has been many years since this was anything other than a pond for me to pray at. Armadia's strength waned when the divine Lucian accepted the power of the 7. This is most unusual. Truly we are blessed to know you. If Armadia favors you, that is all I need to know. Go in peace, brother.
Say that actually there is something else you wanted to talk to her
And
about.
what might that be? Oh, blessed Gareth. North of here, nothing in this land can counter the Shriekers. Walk ever.
Still not what I want.
Blessings be. Gareth. North of here, nothing in this land can walk ever in.
Close your sweet eyes.
Hello again, child. What he ruled this realm as these marshes were a playground for he and his I have been here for in truth, indeed. Without something more powerful than these sticks, the fool would be set off north. Walk Hello again, child. What brings you here? We must always strive to help those who suffer. For many years I did not understand that simple truth. For many more, I have tried to...
Despite the mask, you can feel...
Time is a river, ever slip. In this place I can worship the goddess Armadia and help those who come to me for aid. I live a good life. The person that I was is
Alright, let's try some of this again. So, strange feeling.
It was nothing. Simply a turn of phrase. Nothing more.
The birds are asleep. Moons in the sky.
You know nothing.
She turns away from you in a swirl as your hand wraps...
No! Don't touch me! Let me go!
She pulls her arm out of your hands with a jerk.
From you, simple fool. Do you think anyone would tolerate a death hand coming to aid them? I tried to help so many, but all screamed, all fought, all drove me away.
Thanks for that raid, Jaeger. Appreciate that. What are you up to? I'm about to end pretty soon, unfortunately, but appreciate that.
This mask is the last vestige of humanity that remains. The only thing that renders me fair to my people.
Assuming I can get this quest to work. Ask what happened.
She stares at you for a moment before looking away, turning back to the face of the goddess.
There are more important stories than mine. The Seekers, the Majesty.
No. I might have to mess with it between streams. See if I can get this to give me the result I want. I like how you did that. I like how you did that, Jaeger. Admonish her.
Have you learned nothing of those that wear?
I don't
They
care.
will not accept me. No. The most I can hope for is grace.
Ask about the goddess.
Armadia is the This is her shrine. She has sustained. He is no more. He ruled that these marshes were a playground for he and his necromancers.
Are we looping now?
Without something more powerful than these sticks the Seekers are armed with, though the fool ran into the swamps. A bold move. He set off and walked.
Yeah, we're looping now. Oh, that's frustrating.
Before you stands a figure, her body wreathed in cloth. All you can see of her eyes are 2 dark holes in an ornate mask.
I'm gonna make a hard save because I want to see if I can make this work. My week's been alright. I can't complain too much, I guess. I have a headache right now. It's too hot. But it's been alright. What about yourself?
Child. I have not seen this face in our sanctuary before. Pray, who are you?
I thought you were just a man trying to get in a world determined, trying to get by in a world determined not to let him.
As are so many. I pray you will be comfortable here. I am Gratiana, priestess of Armadia. It is a privilege.
She pauses for a moment.
We must always strive to help those who suffer. For many years I did not...
Despite the mask...
Time is a river. In this place I can worship the goddess.
She isn't lying, but there's something about the way she said that.
The woman freezes in place.
It was nothing. Simply a turn of phrase. Nothing more. You know nothing.
She turns away from you in a swirl of robes. As your hand wraps...
No! Don't touch me! Let me go! Intention is worthless when actions cause harm. All I asked was to be left in peace.
She flinches.
This mask is the last vestige of humanity that remains. The only thing...
She stares at you for a...
There are more important stories.
No, she just won't do it.
The Seekers, the Magisters, go in Armadi...
It's weird. She won't do it. Let me bounce back a couple of saves. Alright, this is... This might be too far. I might need to go one back. I saw the one where Losa was conversing. I might have Losa do the statue. I'm gonna make another hard save just so it's easy to know what's happening.
Amidst the placid little pond, rivulets stream from her deep. You feel peaceful in her presence, soothed somehow by an intangible comfort.
Savor the moment and take your time to look over the statue.
As you gaze upon her loving face, you find yourself drawn into a trance-like state. A voice seems to reach you from within your mind and from the furthest reaches of the stars. Its whispers caress you like a breeze.
Listen intently, expose yourself to this unearthly voice.
The voice grows stronger, like a breeze picking up. What were whispers become words.
My children, my children.
Alright, commiserate, yeah, we've seen this.
Indescribable.
My child, my child.
Without a word, in absolute privacy, let her know you two have much to weep about.
You feel the goddess's presence surround you. Feel her
Beseech her to save you, release you here and now. Death is better than your slow descent into madness. Whoa!
You can feel the thing stir deep within. Your plea has angered it, and you can feel it pounding against your ribs like a beast against the bars of its cage. You wince, but Amadia intervenes, and the pounding subsides. The intensity of her embrace deepens. Never since...
My child, my child.
As suddenly as it came, the voices... The pond now shines with an inner light, and standing in its...
Armadia's grace. Blessings upon this...
Alright, what now?
By Armadia's grace. What did you do? This is incredible. In all my years, I've never seen the goddess perhaps once, when the 7 gods were still strong. Armadius, truly we are blessed to know you. If Armadia favors you, that is all. And what might that be? Gareth, north of Nuth, walk ever.
And now she won't talk to me about anything else.
Gareth, nothing.
Yeah, this is weird. I mean, look, one more thing. Because I just don't seem to be able to get that. I don't seem to be able to get the quest to start. I typed in the name of the quest and it says bug.
Please, Armadia, bless and protect your humble servant.
Wished bonny barn, now don't you cry.
Ah, okay.
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The 7 watch o'er us.
I feel stupid and it's been a waste of time now.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Yeah, I feel stupid because apparently you get that after you bring... Well, okay, yeah. Alright, that's fine.
You're safe in bed.
I'll go for a few extra minutes just to make up for a little bit of that lost time. But we are at about the stopping point. Right at the 4 hour, 1 minute, 23 second mark. Wait, actually, we can go back this other way. There's another route we didn't take. Go back out into the wilderness, maybe get a fight or two in, and then call it. I mean, there's also fun with this. Oh, that's the bell we were told to ring. And then we could say that Hand sent us here. But we weren't told that we had to get past noxious bulbs to get here. Alright, blue bulb. You're annoying, so let's try to shock you. We'll try to poison this one. Just run through this fire real quick. They don't want to go through because of the poison. Come on, y'all. Did Sir Laura, where did he go? Did he teleport? What's, how do I get rid of this fire? I know a way. Why is it slipping? Tactical retreat, or not fire, poison. This will get rid of the poison, right? Not quite. I think Sir Laura will catch up. Yeah, he just said screw it and ran through the poison. Ooh, a pumpkin. Alright. Actually, we can go back this way. Oh yeah, okay, this is where we were at before. Got it. There's some vines and we could come up here. This is a place we haven't checked out. There we go, I was waiting on it. Ow. I was tempted to bring out a blood cloud. Well, not blood cloud, but I was tempted to make it rain blood. But it would have spoiled the fight. Okay, what do we have here? Should bounce, right? Yeah. Also whirlwind. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got dudes all over here. Oh, we got a big boy over here. Voidwoken Deep Dweller. Losa, what are you doing this far away? It actually works out pretty well because... Well, there's one problem, is that they're not gonna bleed. So it'll only be to make a surface. Oh, well, I do want that, though. I definitely want to do that. So let's make a blood surface down here. Where? Right here? So I can make my summon. What about you? Sweet. So he doesn't like Ifan, okay.
Glory is mine.
That guy's about to be dead.
I yield to none.
Well, damn. That man's got an arm on him. You see that? Coming up here for Losa? Okay.
Right where I want you.
Ah, what a nerd. Oh, that other guy. Oh, wait, no, we can't get 2 attacks of opportunity, though. Let's check this out. Oh, perfect. So maybe a battering ram knocks him down. Yes. Nice job, Totem. You just put more blood there so I could summon more blood totems and stuff. That's awesome. Does it hit them while they're down there? I don't know. It does. Doesn't really do much to the ones that are... I mean, it dealt damage. That's about it. Necrofire. It says it's only 2 turns, though. It's not permanent like those pigs. As for this guy, we dealt physical damage to him. He has no armor, but doesn't help us with the 132 magic armor. I'm gonna haste the Incarnate. I'm gonna put Restoration on Ifan. And... we... maybe hit them both, slow them down. Damn. Ifan might die. The decaying just screwed him. Screwed him bad. too far. So Sky Shot is good. So 70% damage. That's nice. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think a blood totem down here would help. Maybe not as much as I would like. No! Yeah, he's killing it fun.
I'm fading.
The decaying is what did it. Yo, bro, how many turns you get? How much AP does he have? Does she have a scroll? I hope so. Yeah. We need to like sort these scrolls out though.
Prepare yourself.
He better not be killed by this stupid decomposing swashbuckler. No. Okay. So what bothers me is, well, this might be a kill. This should be a kill. Yeah. All right, Ifan, you need. Oh, I was about to say, you don't have health potions? You do. We need to start combining these. Yeah, anything there is better than nothing. How close is this guy to death? Close enough to warrant trying. 4 health. Not the red. It's Fane's turn. Why is the red prince selected? You better fucking not. He got shocked, so he gets less AP. Really? This is annoying, the way they're going after Ifan. Seemingly. It's making me really wish I still had the teleport gloves on. So this guy's a nuisance. He's almost dead though. This guy's a bigger threat. $18 to $22 each. Yes! That was over 3,000 experience. I think the only person we've had die so far has been Ifan. But like, we've had 2 deaths and they've both been Ifan. Don't really have much of an option there. That works out though. No.
Let me embrace you. Let me heal.
It wants me to find it.
Why is Ifan not involved? Whatever.
In the battle's aftermath,
Okay, he
you
is.
suddenly realize the Voidwoken called out your name.
Oh, it was nothing. Now, how could such simple beasts know my name? Surely my fame has not spread that far.
Calm yourself. Meditate. Don't acknowledge your own weakness.
Voices can't hurt us. Rally round. We've strength in numbers.
I'm at my critical mass of demons. Next time one of those things starts talking, I'll stomp it out before it can get my name past its mandibles.
So I think it actually can call out everybody, but I only heard it say anything about Ifan directly. But it can talk to everybody. What do we have here? Good boots? Okay. These are strength boots. Wait, he has no boots. Alright, we're encumbered. I mean, there's a couple things we could do to fix that. Okay, let's do something about this real quick. Just clear off that poison because while it's fine for Fane, nobody else is going to be happy about it. Something up here. To say rat. Okay. This veritable tome of knowledge teaches you a plethora of handy adventuring recipes. Actually, we'll mark that as wares for its 1 gold. Oh, we got a... Oh, this is a waypoint, I think. Ooh. Wilsa, come equip this, if you can. Yeah. The chanterelle is known as an elusive mushroom. It's said that Chanterelle was once a shy, beautiful woman who was pursued by so many suitors that she fled to the forest and begged the gods to hide her forever. Ever obliging, the gods turned her to a mushroom. But it's said that those who drink its extract can hide nearly as well as she did. So we can make invisibility potions with that. I didn't actually read what popped up for the recipe, but I assume that's what it was. See what the statue has to say.
Your gaze wanders over the solemn stone face that overlooks the shore. For the briefest of moments, it seems as if its eyes come alive and lock with yours.
Stare into the statue's eyes. There's magic in them.
The eyes, stone grey, turn pale green. They mesmerize, then enchain, then lure you in.
Whoa!
That shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place?
Quercus, where are we?
A higher power has temporarily granted you the ability to see spirits. As you learn to channel more source, you may one day be able to use this powerful ability at will within the mortal realm. Well, this is a change of pace. It says we're in Fort Joy. Somehow, I don't think this is Fort Joy, is it? Alright. Well, let's go ahead and check this place out next time. And I didn't oh, we got it to work today. Yay. Alright, beautiful. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, yeah. So that's going to be it for today. Thank you everybody who showed up today. Really appreciate it. Whether you're lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream, I really appreciate it. Thank you for that raid earlier, Jaeger. Dropping in. It's been a minute. I've been meaning to head back to your stream, but my nights have been different. Alright though, yeah, thank you again for everyone who showed up today. What did we do today? Just a recap before I do my full outro. We cleaned up Fort Joy a bit more. We took out all the silent monks. We ended up taking care of the source hounds. We took care of Griff and his camp. And there may have been, I don't know if there's anything else. Oh, we took care of Orivand and his whole thing there where he like created a silent monk in front of us. So we took care of that as well, and then we kind of headed out into the wilds and done a lot of exploration. We spent a bunch of time in the Seekers camp, almost like an hour, I think, kind of getting to know all the Seekers there, and we know we need to go after this Gareth guy, and we headed out into the wilds there, and we got into a fight, and there's like a Voidwoken that knew all of our names and stuff, and it's like, that's cool, right? And then all of a sudden, boom, I used a statue and this happened. So we're in this completely different place. We have no idea where we're at. Should be fun to check out next time. But yeah, so that will be next time. If you're new here and you like what you see, you're listening right now, please consider hitting that follow button. Greatly appreciate it. It's free. If you're watching on YouTube and you're still listening, please consider liking, subscribing, hitting that notification bell, leaving a comment if you're so inclined. I greatly appreciate all that. It's also free. It doesn't cost you a dime. I normally stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we'll be back on Thursday, the 12th of May at about 17:30 Central. With picking up right where we left off here in this newfound area. Sir Laura there, I was kind of talking over it a little bit, but he did not seem very excited about being here. I don't know if it shows up in the chat log or not, but he was talking about how there's no trees or grass or anything. He didn't seem to like it here very much. So it should be fun to check out next time. I think that's just about it. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I'm not, though. I like that pun, by the way. It took a second for me to get because the ohms and resist. I got you, though. I got you, ohms and resistance. It's been a minute since I've done any... I actually started out electrical engineering. It's been a minute since I've been into any of that kind of stuff, though. That was back in like 2007 to 2009, 2010, when I was doing electrical engineering stuff. But anyway, that's gonna be it. So thanks again, and until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy. I felt like I was missing stuff in this outro. It felt scattered. Oh well.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.